looks of that thumbnail, you gotta tell me what you think happened here. Let's dive in. Before we do that, though, let's just go ahead and say one thing. I am not in career mode. I'm in a free flight mode, and I am inviting you to come along for the ride and come along for the conversation, because this is once again just so much fun. Today we're flying out of a little bit of a different spot, not too far off the beaten path. We are going to ICAO code Lost at this point. Lima Oscar Sierra Tango is our ICAO code that you see right here. Feel free to join in. You can see it even says Lost right there on that helipad, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think with the career mode and the search and rescue, my airline might be a little lost right now. It doesn't know where the search and rescue missions are happening. I've done the transport from one spot to another and try to go around the planet a little bit and explore different areas, spending nearly 30,000 credits to get that done, just to see where things are. And it's not producing anything except for a great big unexpected error. Now, since I did get that unexpected error, I did once again completely empty out my community folder. Did a complete wipe of the cache. Turned the computer off. Came back in. And this is going to be the first time out of the box since all of that was done. Not sure what the result is going to be, but here we are once again, hoping that we get some people to fly along right here. I'm in a little bit of a tourist option, but I think it should still be pretty fun. I am trying a little bit something different off the top with these settings. You know, when you're checking out your flight conditions for a free flight, it gives you the option to do live multiplayer or all players. And I noticed that the green check marks are all checked off when you do the live players. So just out of curiosity, I want to see if we can't have somebody hop in and find out if that option will immediately make more players visible. And maybe it's not quite a bug. Perhaps we've just grown used to how it used to work. And let's try things out. I could very well be wrong, but I'm always willing to admit when I'm wrong. But it would be worth a test. In the meantime, I'm just going to cruise around a little bit and fill you guys in with where I've been with my company. If you weren't here for the flight last night, we did come to the decision of purchasing an H125 of our own. We did select the basic insurance. I think it was only 126 credits to do that every 24 hours. So not very impactful there. However, since buying the aircraft, our company is now in the hole, a couple 60,000 or so, just because of the purchase of the aircraft and the insurance. And there's no real way to make it back just yet. I haven't seen a single mission in career mode anywhere near my helicopter ever. But I have been doing some more flights on the back end, just kind of earning that money in the meantime. We're flying out of ICAO code Lost today. In the good old 125. course, if you guys have any questions about anything, feel free to chime in. I do keep an eye on chat during these streams and really enjoy the conversations that we get into, and look forward to seeing you up in the air with me, if possible. I think the terrain that we were flying in last night was a little bit more dynamic than this, with all of the cliffs and rock faces that we were up against yesterday, but interesting nonetheless. And who knows, we might get a little bit further into some more of these mountains here and see some more interesting things. Maybe stop in, find a buffalo. A deer has yet to be seen. Actually, speaking of which, I thought I just saw something there at the base of that tower. I do. These might be sheep. So I can sim pause, open up the camera. Sim pause is very important if you want to check these out. If you don't, your aircraft stays out of control that whole time. Yep, these are sheep. Hanging out around the power lines. Ooh, there's a bunch of cows over here too. Way out in the distance even. Pretty sure these are all still cows. Yep. Ooh, we got a little bit of duplicated action. Some of them are chilling out. They all just laid down. All right. Come back out of that photographer's mode, and since we're still on sim pause, we can just unpause and go about our merry way. Learned that lesson the hard way. Tried to take a photograph from a moving helicopter. Don't do that while you're in career mode, just so you know. No, that's not where I was when I did it, but that's the lesson I took from it. A lot of great feedback yesterday too about some of the third-party innovations that are happening. Haven't given those a whirl yet because, again, I am kind of sticking to the base simulator and the built-in career mode for now. Some groovy tunes coming in too. Once again, we have departed ICAO code LOST, Lima Oscar Sierra Tango, also known as Lost, just like my career mode is at this point. Nah, it's not that bad. But it's definitely on hold. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Feel free to join in. West Coast server. West USA. West Coast. Chanel should be stopping by any minute. course, a little bit later on, I'm probably going to wind up getting back into that career mode just to give it a peek, see if anything has waken up. I'm not really sure when my 24-hour trigger in the simulator is right now, or if it's that weekly basis. I'm not sure when that reset date is for these, if there is one at all. I don't want to throw too much more coin at moving around the planet, because that's not paying off much at all. But I do like to go in every once in a while and just get a peak going. Can definitely see a little bit of stutter on the graphics as I'm new to this area on my 2080 Ti. It takes quite a while for the ground cover to come into play. Anyone had the chance to use TeamSpeak at all? I've heard quite a few things about that. It's been quite a few years since I've used it. I have had some invitations to be invited to servers on that yet to do it, but it is something I am definitely doing. I had it installed previously and then I uninstalled it just because I thought that was possibly causing some of the issues. Again, just trying to test things out and see where it goes, how it plays out. We broke into a completely different genre of music just like that. Just in case. I love how this is in the same genre called epic. I don't know if I would go ahead and describe this as epic. QHEF777. All right then. That's a little more fitting for the location, I would say. Having no more search and rescue missions available on either side of this spectrum too is becoming extremely interesting. The only place I'm really able to do them is on the fixed wing side doing medevacs. And I did run into an interesting set of missions for those earlier today as well. 80% complete with the mission. I'm on approach. And engine failure. I did successfully bring it down into a field, but it was just the end of it at that point. It didn't freeze, but it definitely made me exit that particular mission in Control-Alt-Delete manner. I wasn't able to escape back to my options, but I was able to go in and out of the cockpit, which is also something new. Haven't experienced that before. Something new every day. Keeps me guessing. We had quite a bit of fun in last night's stream. Several of us got involved on one of these fly-ins, and that terrain was absolutely spectacular. Got some pilots that haven't been flying for very long, making some maneuvers in and out of some spots that are quite challenging. Really cool to see that. Again, we are on that West USA server. Feel free to join in if you can. I know we got a few viewers out there that are waiting until Monday. New simulator, new HOTAS, and just kind of waiting for that opportunity to join in. Looking forward to seeing everybody in Sim. Havelock Emery's. There's so many of them. Ace. Haven't seen Ace in a couple of days. It's that holiday season, too. Life happens. It's been quite busy for just about everybody, I would say. The dynamic color range in this area, though, is pretty cool. Big fan of these biomes. Oh. Moo. I like how the skins haven't developed on these yet. They're still little paper mache animals. Even though we're pretty well right on top of them. There we go. We're starting to get some skins on them. A couple more across the street. The mountain goats that we saw out on Reunion Island were probably a couple of my favorites because those things were literally hanging onto the side of a cliff. Even the rock looked better yesterday than this area does. There's a few spots that have good detail and then some that are still pretty well flat. I never did check my fuel gauge before I took off, did I? This should be interesting. It's always nice to play with the unexpected auto rotation, though. Just in that back of your head, like, when's it gonna happen? A nice little cliff right here. Almost like a swimming pool. The detail in this simulator. It does take a while for some of it to generate, but once it does, even with a few of these areas, you know, still flat, that's absolutely a product of my graphics settings. I've been testing out some of the terrain to see if the data will actually have the skid of the helicopter go through the terrain, or if it is accurate. That's pretty accurate. I'm on the rock, just perched. Seeing hands off. All right, this is the kind of way to do those search and rescue missions where there's not a lot of space. It's a gentle balance of your cyclic and your collective. You're basically tilting your nose of the aircraft with the collective and not touching the forward and back movement of the cyclic while you're doing it. And so you absolutely need to. And then it's just a gentle push back to get the nose up. Let go of it if you need to. Lots of cows out here. More sheep, actually. I don't mind that the 125 doesn't have any trim in it. For the most part. It does what you need it to. It's quite maneuverable. It's fast. I don't mind it. See, but trying to do a search and rescue mission in an area like this little field off to the right is basically the only LZ that makes any sense, and that's not even flat. This entire area would require hoist maneuvers, and so far we're seeing all of the hoist missions only being over water. I don't see any animals tucked in here just yet either. I think I might even head back out to Reunion Island. That's such an amazing place to fly. Do we have any airports around us? Not like I need an airport to come down at this point. If you do want to join in, I think I might be headed over to Reunion. See if we can't catch those mountain goats one more time. I never got the chance to take a picture of them then. Let's do it. Let's do it. The FMEE is the ICAO for this one. Out in the middle of nowhere. I also know that some of the helipads on this island are not modeled in, and they are that wireframe. Interesting, I'm getting the error accessing live air traffic data, so it's retrying. We shall see. It did look like somebody was on the airport already. It could be an AI aircraft. I don't think so. Moise Bagu. 2. Well, it doesn't look like you're having an error accessing it. I can see the other person on the runway. You do you. This spot is amazeballs. And it is a search and rescue. 1 nautical miles out. I wonder what we have here. Shall we investigate? Who is Moise Bagu 2? Is this a vessel in the water? My favorite plane, Jesco, I believe it is the H160 as far as rotorcraft goes. And on the fixed wing side of things, I'm actually becoming quite accustomed to the 737, to be honest. It's a pretty interesting little airplane right there. The 737 was quite a bit of fun. Watching the passengers load onto the plane at the gate, getting the catering truck to come up and loading the baggage. It's an interesting part of the career mode too. What about you? What are you flying the most? Maybe this is the issue. Let me see if for a moment we might be able to figure out what in the world is happening with data. I'm a big fan of the 125 too, though. This thing's extremely maneuverable. I'm very happy with this aircraft. Trimmable or not, I have a lot of fun in this thing. It's actually the aircraft I spend the most time in. Yes, the nostalgia type planes are super cool too. The old MiG-3 that was a third-party developed aircraft in 2020 is so much fun to fly. Great tail dragger. The liveries on that were super cool. If you're not familiar with the MiG-3, that's the one that actually has a pretty well wood frame. And there's wood panels on the wings, and that's a great aircraft to fly. I'm really into that vintage stuff too. The P-51. Tail draggers are very, very challenging. But I don't know. I didn't expect to enjoy the 737 as much as I did. Obviously, this is a search and rescue channel, but yeah, I mean, you're going through that career mode and trying to find different avenues. And I now have all of the specializations and certifications unlocked completely, just in an effort to expand my horizons on the kind of money that I can make, both in freelance and in employee mode. But I enjoy that 737 pretty well. I said this before and I'll say it again. We need to make this island into Jurassic Park. We need to talk to the creators of all of the animals, and we need some Brontosaurus and Stegosaurus and raptors running around this place. I don't have a plane yoke. I'm using a Thrustmaster 16000M with a rudder pedal set. So I have a cyclic and like a T-bar for a throttle. It's mostly plastic, but it really does the trick for me. Keep the humidity relatively low in the room. Sometimes it gets sticky, but most of the time it's a pretty effective little job. The first time I was introduced to this island, we were in 2020 in a free flight just like this. And I could not wait to do this specific path right here, just because of the sheer cliffs on either side, the detail on the rock faces, and to think that this is a place that really exists on this planet is just awe-inspiring. And it did not look this good in 2020 at all. But man, what a difference this is. It's really struggling to come across that live traffic data. I wonder it's because I have that on live instead of all players at this point. Footbridge down here. This does come to a pretty abrupt end, though. You gotta really pay attention to what's in front of you. And it's kind of like any, mini, miny, mo. Which direction do I go? Can I change flight conditions from here? No, I would have to go back and like restart, huh? Interesting little lines moving up the side of the face of this rock here. What a location. How many movies have they filmed on this island? Or if they haven't, maybe I just became a scout. I think there's an airport on the other side of this island that I might take a little peruse over to, just to set her down and maybe change up some of these settings a bit. See if we can't get that to stabilize a little. It almost looks like something was hanging onto the rocks down here. Again, let's use that pause. That would be the back of the helicopter. Nope. I can come back out. Sim pause back on. Great way to do that if you guys are into the photography mode and you don't know. Because a lot of times they're asking you to set those shots up with your helicopter in the view and whatnot, and somehow you got to either learn how to control the helicopter while you're doing that, find another way. A lot of rips in the UV mapping going up the sides of these cliffs. Seems like you can see behind it, or directly through it, to the inside of the opposing UV map. In quite a few spots. I think that might have a lot to do with just the sheer volume of topography in this area. There's a lot of elevation changes and ins and outs. There's probably caves. Going down. You are just deep in it. It takes a while to come out of that hole, boy. That thing is down there. Such a dynamic place. Come over the ridge to just more insane landscape. Look at this place. Feel free to join in if you can. Again, this is Reunion Island. We're in the West Indian Ocean. We departed from ICAO code Foxtrot Mike Echo Echo. Took a little diversion from the original flight plan, only we wanted to see some more dynamic landscape. More of a comparison between 2020 and 2024. And there was nothing like this, not even close, in 2020. Look at the what? Come on. Yeah, this simulator sucks. As I say that, we get an error accessing live air traffic data. I'm working on it. I'll get there. I'll fix it. This is incredible. Let's see if we can do a one skid touchdown on one of these slopes. There's a nice little hip right here below us. Always good to practice these sorts of techniques when we're considering opening up an airline that's specifically geared towards search and rescue. That's a pretty steep little slope right there. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get enough of an angle on our rotor arc. Try to do this in a Draco. I think this little rock outcropping right in front of me here might actually be a better bet. You get the rotor wash affecting the bush below me, and that ground effect takes effect, and man, does that want to spin you around. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. This is what we call death trap. Don't try this in real life. Oh, going through the rock. Okay. I love how you can see the topography like growing into place. The mountains literally like expand in the dome. Horrible graphics, just awful. I'm so disappointed in the amazing things we're getting. This is incredible. I don't even know where on this little island I am right now. Okay. So FMEE is over there. I guess I'm about halfway across the island-ish. It does say that there is a Lima Foxtrot Romeo 9 Tango here below me. And the last time I was here, that heliport was just some wire mesh. I tried to land an H160 in this spot too, doing the passenger transport missions. And all I had to do was get close to the location for the mission to have been completed successfully. Didn't even need to land. Talk about a good way to get vertigo. I could only imagine doing this in VR. I would never stop using this simulator, I think, at that point. Especially from like inside the chopper in a spot like this, where you could look out of the side of the aircraft as you fly through. What do you think? It's a pretty cool spot, huh? Okay. Awkward silence. Look at the atmospherics. Just a nice little wisp of clouds coming through. Little river meandering its way through the bottom of this huge valley. This is where I want to be doing search and rescue. Give me a manual hoist and this spot. We're gonna make something happen. Red Bull gives you wings. What a landscape, though. Get a little bit of ground effect over the top of that little ridge. We need to get a third-party add-on for Jurassic Park. If we can do Dune, let's do Jurassic Park in 2024. Nothing short of amazing. If you're just joining us, we are on the Reunion Island in the West Indian Ocean. We're on the West USA server. Checking out Jurassic Park. Free to fly on in. This is a bring your own aircraft event. Whatever you want to fly, I generally prefer the helicopters, but if you guys want to come in and use a little bit of a fixed wing, I dare you to keep up with me. I don't think a Draco's even getting down and dirty in here. A Draco would have quite a bit of fun in here, though. A lot of ripping in these graphics, though. Almost looks like this road disappears into a cave that isn't being modeled. How'd you like to go driving on the side of that? I'm in. That car in front of me is just cruising all right along. Yeah, gotta love that. And who lives here? This is probably not the kind of building you're finding in this spot right here. I'm just saying. But man, what a spot to live. This guy's on lookout point. A little makeout session with his lady. This is a volcanic island. On the other side of the island, there is a gigantic volcano and several other smaller domes surrounding it. Actually, there's quite a few around the entire island. I haven't been to Hawaii yet in 2024, but I have a feeling that I'm going to enjoy this place a little bit more than even Hawaii. I want to get somebody from this location a version of the simulator, and I want to talk to them after they've flown around here to see just how close to real this is. Either that or go visit it myself and make the comparison. This place is unreal. Another car just floating down the side of the hill in front of us. I love it. Couple of them. Looks like mostly rocks down there. I thought we had a couple animals floating around. The mountain goats that I had seen on this island are over to our left quite a ways, closer to the volcano. Let's go down by the beach, man. See, and again, I think this brings another really good aspect for doing search and rescue to this place, simply because it is surrounded by water. As far as I know, we were expecting to be doing rescue missions off of cruise ships and that kind of thing. I haven't seen any of them yet, but a location like this opens that door up to literally every kind of mission set that they have in their repertoire. And it's just soft on the eyes. Good evening, folks. Just stopping in to say hi. What's up? And of course, just as a heads up, with the holiday season around the corner, I'm probably going to wind up taking a couple of days off of streaming here as we get together with family and do that sort of thing. Hopefully you and yours are able to enjoy the holiday season. I think it would also be a really cool addition if they added like whales jumping out of the water every once in a while. A pod of dolphins in a spot like this, somewhere nice and tropical. That would be an interesting addition. Nice white sandy beaches. After I bought the H125 last night and saw that there were no missions available, my heart did sink just a little bit. We put quite a bit of thought into where I was dropping off my airline on the planet, and I'm hoping time will tell the tale for that one. We shall see. If I'm not mistaken, the dome of this island's gigantic volcano is just ahead of us here. And it really is kind of nice to take a break from career mode every once in a while. Not a very big island, that's for sure. Not a big island at all. The light ray coming off of the ridge on the right, causing that line of shadow. It's pretty amazing. So, Jesco, are you going through career mode on the fixed wing side of things? How's that experience working out for you? There's one of those smaller domes I was talking about right here. A couple of them. Very volcanically active little spot we got here. Coming up on another gigantic ridge, which almost looks like a huge crater. And it sort of seems like it's a super volcano with another smaller volcano in it. This spot has been around for a minute. Right, that ridge goes all the way around. I'm sure it's even an underwater feature, and this was like a... This was a very dynamic place at one point in the Earth's history. Let's go fly around the frolic in the crater. Yeah, we are getting that error quite a bit today. Anyone else experiencing that with their sim today? We started picking up on it a little bit yesterday, but not nearly as often as we are today. Look at how long it took to generate some of the ground in this spot. That took a minute. But there's nothing even close to this in 2020. This was just stretched out landscape. Look at the boulders in here. and the ground effect wants to say hello. Can I touch a skid to a boulder? Nope. Aircraft goes right through it. It looks good. It's 4th times the resolution, but the actual ground mapping data itself is still a little bit off. I suppose if I wanted it to be perfect, I would be asking way too much. Come on, I'm parking a helicopter inside of a volcano at this point. Or at least trying to. Watch where you're going. Too bad you can't, like, jump. Whee! Need to right skydive from here, do a little bit of base jumping. Coming through the ground a little bit. I don't see any animals in this location at all. What an amazing simulator, though. I mean, just wow. That thing is killing me. I honestly don't want to start the mission over, though, and have to go all the way back to the main menu to put new flight conditions on it. Even though I could probably just wind up spawning in airborne. I kind of want to test to see if someone is able to join in on the stream using these current settings instead of what we had set up yesterday and the days before. We did have success, but we saw quite a few people experiencing just some difficulty getting in. I know there's mountain goats on this island. And they like to cling to cliffs. There's quite a few of them here. Look at this landscape. This is breathtaking. Yeah, I know with this error. I get it. Where's the hoist now? Where is the hoist when you need it? The airport we took off from is just over here on our right. Way out there. Foxtrot, Mike, Echo, Echo. And this tower certainly was not in 2020, that is for sure. This was all just dense wooded area. That might be deadwood on the beach down here, but I'm going to look anyway. Pause the old sim. We'll come into the camera. Cheat, 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 and cheat. Don't even need to land. Rocks. Rock on. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. I mean, there's like no sightseeing missions here even. This hasn't been generated at all with missions yet. And that's tragic. What do we have here? I don't think we have any photographs of these little guys just yet. Those are some interesting... What, water buffalo? What are these? I don't think they'd be water buffaloes up here in the mountains, but... Pretty sure I don't have any images of these just yet. We'll play photographer for a moment. What? Pardon me? Did I run out of gas? I was talking about it, but I never filled up. Let's put a little something in there. Where'd they go? Of course. Yep. Didn't bring your jet fuel with you, did you? There we go. Oh, they're still there. Muskox? No, that couldn't be muskox. It's funny that I was trying to come in for a landing while running out of fuel, but didn't realize it because I'm just out of the cockpit on a constant basis at this point. I think if we set it down here for now, we should have a pretty good run at it. Peekaboo. Absolutely hilarious. I think I have a little too much fun by myself sometimes. It's a little bit disconcerting, but I'm okay with it. Ooh, look at this beast. Oh, I don't know how close I want to get to that guy. He is sleeping though, and this is a simulator, so. I'm gonna see just how close up of a shot I can get on this guy. And it should also identify these animals within your photo album. Just wow. Just incredible. Oh, don't run away. I got too close. Yep. Turn and tail. Boo. Boo. Let's see if they settle close. Yeah, they're laying back down. All of a sudden, we're in Nature Channel. Bizarre. It's so easy to get distracted. I mean, what they're doing in this simulator is just amazing. How can you not go for a little stroll on the planet anywhere? As soon as I get to a nice spot, I have to find that threshold a little better, a little faster. Did I get it? Oh yeah, nice shot. So now if I hit the exit key and go into my gamer tag, I can look at a photo album. I've taken 58 so far. And what we see here is it doesn't identify the animal. Interesting. Interesting. Where did I see it identifying animals? Yeah, that guy's literally on a runway. This bear was great. I was in a Vision jet, just stopped by. There's some mountain goats in the Alps, some horses by the rainbows. I mean, you can't hate it. But I thought it identified the animals. Maybe that's when you go back into the photography mode. Either way. To a different species? Ooh, the helicopter even came in looking a little bit chunky right there. Interesting. That's the first time I've experienced that. What's going on, Keith? Good to see you again, my man. How you doing? Welcome to Reunion Island. The West Indian Ocean took off from ICAO code of Foxtrot Mike Echo Echo. Taking a break from a career mode that doesn't have any search and rescue missions at the moment. Again. Interesting that those were located semi-close to a water source. Seems relatively accurate to me. See on our EFB when we got people popping in. If you want to join in, feel free. This is where we're at. Trying to find the mountain goats that I had seen before. I want to get some shots of these guys hanging out on the side of a cliff, if possible. Maybe with the chopper in the background. We'll see if I can pull that off. Still haven't gotten the art of the drone camera down. I haven't really even taken the time to map those buttons yet. Let me know if you want me to pop up that EFB again. I'm happy to do that if you want to join in. I do keep getting this error accessing live air traffic data. So to give you a little bit of a backstory here if you're just coming in, I'm trying some new settings with the online multiplayer modes. And I have it set to live traffic all the way down. Live weather, live traffic, live multiplayer. just to see if we have the same kind of loading in issues and having to have people restart, because we're kind of thinking along the ways of that 2020 path. Because for the multiplayer back then, you wanted to be in that all players mode, but just to test it out, let's see if we can get a different result using live. I can even take a cruise back to the airport here in a second while you load in. I wish I can find that specific cliff again. There was a road there with a hut and everything. It just looked really out of place to see roads and houses parked on the edge of this thing, but who knows what goes on in this area of the world. Not me. Ooh, it gets a little windy. No tango in there, just Foxtrot, Mike, Echo, Engo. Echo, Echo. Echo, 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 Echo. Foxtrot, Mike, Echo, Echo. For me. But I do keep getting this message, so that's a little disconcerting, and I may have to actually revert back to the old ways, but that's just a part of the testing. For me. What's going on, Sean Nguyen? Good to see you back again as well, my friend. Thanks for stopping back. How's COVID going? I think that... I wish I could remember where that cliff was. I have run out of gas once already. So now I'm just going to every once in a while go back to my repair and refuel key binding. Stay ahead of that. Another thing that's interesting about the multiplayer side of things is not every time that one person sees animals, everybody involved in the flight doesn't see them at the same time. You know what I mean? This is such a dynamic spot on the planet. And for search and rescue, we should be bringing them back to a hospital sometimes instead of an airport. And one thing I know is that this island does have some heliports properly modeled at hospitals. Haven't seen that taking place in career mode just yet. So far, it's always an RTB, just at the airport. Grass field or otherwise. Not seeing anyone else in sim yet. We do have Keith coming in. I may need to switch that environment back from live to all players, but we'll see how this goes. Testing 1, 2, check 1. Bob check, Ralph check, Mike check. Oh wait, I wish I could find that cliff. There's just so many. Sometimes it looks like there's things on the mountain, and then you get a little closer and there's nothing there. I think a couple of the most difficult animals to locate are going to be polar bears and alligators. Crocodiles. And if I'm not mistaken, they had a number around either 13 or 16,000 different species of animals are being generated around the world. I'm going to have a pretty large photo album by the time this is over with, especially considering how much time I am truly spending outside of career mode at this point with all the issues pulling up missions, but I do see a name tag on my horizon. Cosmin. That might be a watercraft. Still nobody coming up on the EFB. Floating a little bit too far. Namaste to you as well. Floating a little bit more to the west than I want to be getting back to Fami. There is a helipad over in that area that we visited before. Not really a great one either. It was just a wireframe. French Navy warship. I'm sorry, what? Do tell. And again, who lives here? Who has this for a view? I bet they're living a different life than we are here in Illinois, that's for sure. It's snow on the ground today. It's only going to get colder tomorrow. And all these guys have to worry about is whether or not their multiple volcanoes are going to explode. Yes, Keith, we are still West Coast server. Oh, look at the size of this little boat parked half into the buildings. He's a cutie. I most certainly can send a group invite. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and just pause that up real quick. Oh, we got Kane. Let's see. Which was your gamer tag again, Keith? I should know this. I really should. Sent. Big old boat. Nice container ship right here. Smoke coming out of the stacks. Yep, let's take a cruise on this. Let's grab a couple of Harleys. Put the ladies on the back. Let's take a ride down this road. And you're on the planet already? Alright, so I think what we may need to do, did you do that live mode too, or did you go with all players? Because I think that just might be it, and if that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and just reload into FMEE with brand new weather conditions. And kind of change that back to all players, and we should be right back to where we were last time. Because I'm not even seeing you on the EFB, which is, 99% of the verification process. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. It's all good, man. Me either. I'm not worried about nothing. Not a nair, not a nothing. Let's go to just end the flight. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the main menu. So yeah, I've got that weather and time to live, air traffic to live, and multiplayer live, but I'll switch this over to AI. See, but that tells you right here that in the live players that it gives it the little orange X, whereas if you're here, which is why I kind of figured let's check that out. And it says live players is available if you don't change the time of day when selected. You only see live players when flying. So I want to switch that back to all. And now I can see the aircraft on the ground, and there you are right there. So when I load back in, you should definitely be visible, and we should be seeing each other without an issue. Should. Always use quotes. You do see the aircraft on the map now, so I am headed at you, but I know that village you're in right there. Oh, no, you're in the same village as me, but I'm not seeing you. So if you're still on that live mode, I should be seeing you. Come in and double check all my settings too. Show you what we're working with. Even though we're in a group, it's very weird. Very cool, Sean. Glad to see you're still playing that. How's that going for you? Is that fun? Live weather multiplayer is on West USA. Multiplayer is in close proximity. And if we go into the flight interface, I do have the nameplates on. Yeah, it's crazy that you can't find me too, because I'm literally right on top of your icon practically. I love how it keeps bringing this QHEF777 into the mix. This is great stuff. This soundtrack is just awesome. How about some liquid instead? I do enjoy these guys very much. What else can we do? Camera online. So I'm curious if we do some of this enable chat, blah blah. I don't think we need to convert. And we did this, what, yesterday? Okay. Are you flying around, or is this spot that's a helicopter here, is that you? What I might do as well is just to go to all the way out to, okay, now I can see your high lifter on there as well. Interesting. Let's go into the settings and go to sound. Multiplayer voice chat is up to 100. I just go main menu. I'm gonna try one more time here. Come all the way out and then reshift. I do have TeamSpeak too, if that becomes an option. We might be able to delve into that. Double check the flight conditions. See, it snuck me back into live. And I do still see your aircraft here. We shall see. I got a high lifter. I see a name tag. You can hear me talking. Awesome. I can't hear you talking just yet, though. But I do at least now have your name tag. I can see you talking, but I can't hear you just yet. Or see you for that matter. Here we go. Back to another error. No, I got you though. Visuals. We're back. See, this streaming thing, man, it really does just come down to the amount of time that it takes for these things to load in. If you haven't been here before, Keith, this place is pretty great. Sweet. Back again. That didn't take long. Wow. The music, though. How about just next? And even though I can still see your voice lift coming up on that right side, I still can't hear you. I wonder, hold on. I'm having a brain fart. What happens now? Go ahead and try to say something.
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
I hear you. So here's what was going on with that. I have a volume mixer up on the side.
Okay.
So I had I had the volumes for Microsoft turned down just so you can kind of keep that rotor out of it.
Oh, I'm out of control. I don't know what happened here. My helicopter is going crazy. Okay, getting it back. That was strange. Okay.
This area is full of ground effect.
Yeah, that was some crazy ground effect.
Wicked cool. First time we pulled this off.
Oh wow, yeah. And usually with Xbox you have to go through like a game chat channel through Xbox. So this is unique. They got their own
Built right in.
audio engine, you know.
There you go. And down.
Yeah, this is really amazing terrain.
Yeah,
is
this.
like where King Kong lives.
That's pretty incredible. You go ahead and just lead the way. I'll follow you through.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm going.
Nah, you're fine.
Got ahead of you a little bit. And it's the first time I've been here, so my photogrammetry is not loaded in.
Yep.
Real good, but it's not bad. Look at that. Wow, that.
This whole island's like this. Oh, vanished. I figured. Yeah, as soon as you went away, that's exactly what I thought was going on. And even without a lot of buildings, you know, just the sheer detail that are going into these rock faces, there's quite a bit to be streamed right here. Even mine's chugging through it, and I've been around this spot a couple times already. moss growing up the side of the rock, too. This is insane. Deep. And again, there's more places with the UV maps ripping open that you can see through the mountain, and all of a sudden they just close up. You'd think we'd see like a monkey hanging around these trees or something. I'm not sure a helicopter would be able to maintain a lift in a spot like this. I mean, I'm kind of underground right now. This is crazy. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, a little bit of an updraft there. Just slightly. Only a little one. These trees are just floating. I almost want to find a spot to park and get out and see if I can't go way the heck down there. It's not looking like a really good spot to park a helicopter, though. See if we catch another updraft in this little chimney right here. And the lift just stops. I'm sorry, sir, you're at the top floor already? I am full power, just struggling to get out of that hole. Foxtrot Mike. Echo Echo is the airport we took off from. It is Reunion Island. One of the most dynamic pieces of topography I think that's in the simulator. Just need a hoist. Might even be able to come in here or something like this. Let's go to settings. We'll go back to sound. I'm getting notification up here. Let's turn the aircraft engines down a little bit more. Turn aircraft of other variety down a little bit more. Let's see what the notification is. We'll accept that. I don't know if he's going to be in just yet. That'd be a pretty little quick little turnaround right there.
I can hear you.
Ah, he's back. Look at that timing.
Hey, Xbox.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm catching up.
Got a couple more out there too on the coastline behind me.
I seen that. Maybe they'll head this way.
There's your tag. We got you. Grady. I'm doing real good, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. It's actually not career mode. I wish. Because we'd be doing hoisting in Reunion Island right now. But no, this is just a multiplayer free fly. ICAO code is Foxtrot Mike Echo Echo if you want to get in the vicinity.
Yeah, this place is incredible.
Yes, it is, man. There's a full-fledged volcano on the western side.
Oh, wow.
That looks like it's actually tucked inside of another super volcano and went dormant, and then another one kind of generated out of the middle of it. This place is sick. Down and out, way deep into these valleys, and it just seems like they just get deeper and deeper. So Grady, what HOTAS are you using? Because I have a feeling that the issue you're having right now is probably with key bindings and some conflicts there. If you try to make sure that all of your key bindings are one at a time operations and you're not getting like a flaps command overlapping with a cyclic command or something stupid like that, because that crap is happening by default. Changing up your button mappings and making those right before you even get off the ground is extremely important. Because I've got pretty good control over them, actually. Heli lifter's back up here. He's got really good control over him, too.
What's your altitude? Sorry.
Say that again?
What's your altitude? It must be high.
My altitude right now is around 3,000 climbing.
Okay.
You're just on the other side of this ridge. Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS 1. It's definitely something with the key bindings. When you throttle up, my helo makes it up like 500 feet, then stalls out. Yeah, you might even need to re-download your simulator. You might have some corrupt data from your sim.
Okay, you're back behind me. I got you.
Yep. So Keith, did you have like tons of problems with your sim having to do the same thing where you had to uninstall and reinstall?
I've had to one time, but no, and I did it just out of precaution. It wasn't really. It crashes a lot, but that's to be expected with console. But yeah, one time.
Yep, that should have been all it would have taken too. Grady Davis, the nearest airfield is Foxtrot Mike Echo Echo. We're on the West Server, USA. I love how far away I can actually see your aircraft from, too. Once we get it dialed in.
Yeah, it's a crazy place.
Where'd you go? This place is amazing.
But I'm just kind of chilling out, orbiting around here.
Have fun. It's a great little spot to adventure in, man. There's quite a few animals around. We got Bill N27 in the view up here, too.
You said you were taking some pictures?
Oh, yeah, I got quite a few shots.
Cool.
This little photograph mode is actually coming in pretty handy. Let me hit pause.
Nice.
Check
I haven't
this.
tried it yet, but I'll get there.
So what I got right now is if I hit pause on the simulator, I come in and escape and go to the gamer tag, and then you got a photo album, and you can see every picture that you've taken.
Oh, cool.
This one right here was actually from this island just maybe 20 minutes ago. Just a whole herd of them chilling. I'll just
Hey, I'm watching this stream while I'm flying with you on another monitor, so I
Right,
can't
right.
hear it, but I can see it.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Wildebeest. Is that what that is? What is that?
I think so, yeah.
Wild ox?
The variety is plentiful. Horses. Horses on the airport.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's from last night. I seen it.
Yeah.
When we landed and all got out.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Man, look at the rack on that moose.
Right, dude.
Dang, that's a specimen.
So I actually took that one in Finland.
Those horses look good. That one looks a little sickly, but
This little guy was probably one of my favorite. This bear was chilling in the middle of the airport.
a bear, black bear.
You can just see him out there in the distance. I stopped on the tarmac, just in the middle of the runway. Like, what is this?
Oh, wow, you've got like a variety. You got a lot going on there. Okay.
I just keep doing these.
Okay, I just seen the bear. Okay, I'm on a delay here.
Yeah, there's a big delay.
That H160, man, that is an awesome bird. I hope and pray it comes to Xbox Marketplace one day.
It really
Or
should.
I might just have to install on PC just to get that bird. That thing is awesome. It's like a dream.
It is. It flies so good.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, this was the ski slope. That was a ski jump in Finland where we came across these moose. I walked up to the top of it.
Oh. It's got a timestamp, date, and everything. Okay.
Oh, yeah? And when you go back into the photographer's mode, it actually identifies which animal is which.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Great little option. And I know that there are other species of animals on this planet. Grady says Grady says magically the flight controls seem to be fine now. Perfect. Yeah, I've seen mountain goats hanging out on some of these cliffs where they're just clinging onto the side of the rocks. And I want to say it's actually right here on my right. That might be it.
But I'm headed that way. Yeah, those mountain goats are amazing. They do some death-defying stuff.
Oh, yeah. Take that 125 for a spin. Cruising in. Right here.
Oh, over there. Okay, I was going the wrong way. Back over towards the south.
Road's not here though. Before, when I saw these things, there's a road like clinging to the side. Grady, if you're in a 125, that's probably one of the fastest choppers they've got in the base sim. I keep getting this error message.
Yeah, same here.
think it's just like a delay in the cache. But as long as that delay doesn't last for more than 30 seconds, you're all right. I'd be curious if I ran a speed test right now, what I'd be coming back as far as the internet goes. Oh, she's cooking. Not too bad.
I'm looking. If I see anything, I'll let you know. See if
Right on.
I can see the same animal.
Yeah, I'm at a 200 megabit per second download right here. 20 milliseconds of latency on a Chicago server. That's pretty quick.
Yeah, it seems to be doing the trick. I can't do a speed test currently, but I usually like 300 to 500. I don't have gigabyte internet yet.
Yeah, me either. But it works.
Yeah.
This landscape, though, I swear we need to be able to put some dinosaurs down here and do like a Jurassic Park themed version.
They would fit right in here.
Get some pterodactyls roaming around.
Yeah.
Even since they're able to do multiple surfaces with flight characteristics, and they said that we're able to model any shape, I'd like to see if one of these guys can come out with like a pterodactyl model. I'd do like the Matthew Broderick.
Yeah. That would be interesting. I thought they had one on PC already, like a dinosaur mod or something.
No doubt. I'm sure someone's come up with it. I haven't seen
On
it yet.
2020, I'm not for certain about that. It seems like I heard something about that.
Right. Grady's even getting the same messages. I wonder if we can see him in sim yet. I got quite a few over there at the airport. Or incorporate like a hunting game into it too, so you can get two people in one chopper, have one pilot and somebody hanging with a gun off the side.
You go boar hunting like they do in Texas.
Yeah. But again, they're not about that whole killing thing or showing any of that kind of stuff, so that probably never happened.
Probably not, but yeah, would be cool.
If you see an out-of-control helicopter, it's probably Grady. I love
Oh, he flies like me, huh? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I have my moments. There's just so much to see in this spot.
Yeah, you can't, just hover and look around because it's crazy. And you'll definitely have to show me the dormant volcano. That'd be kind of cool to check out.
Yeah, man, let's go for a ride. I don't see you yet, Grady. Not a gamer tag anywhere. There are quite a few people on this little island right now. False alarm. This whole place, like, it's exploded multiple times with the amount of rips in the ground.
Yeah, it's had a rough upbringing.
For sure.
Rough childhood.
That's an interesting view to fly from. No idea where I'm going. Are the mountains out west of the volcanoes? Hard to say. I honestly think this entire island is made up of multiple little volcano domes, but the
Probably, yeah.
you'll even see smaller ones on the map. But the one we're going after here is down on this corner. You can even see like a magma flow heading off to the east. There's one dome in the middle, but then around that there's another like larger dome.
I thought he was going to fly through a lava tube or something. Where the cave was.
The secret chamber.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like it too. There was even a little rip in the graphics at that point. Currently in a ravine. Yeah, right. I know. This place is insane. Ooh, I'm getting quite a few skips on the graphics here.
I wonder if it's because you went low terrain after the earth. What has anything to do with it?
Yeah, it probably has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, it does look like there's multiple volcanic craters.
Yep.
What's left of them everywhere.
Even little small ones outside of these huge craters. Like there's some domes over here on the left side too, even. Little smaller vents.
When you're saying dome, I'm not really.
Kind of the direction I'm heading in. Off to. Yeah, there you go. You're behind me, right? But these little smaller guys that I'm flying over right now, these are vents. And there's.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, so that's a dome.
Yep. And then if you keep going around the base of this thing, there's more and more of these that kind of ring it. Like there's a couple of magma chambers going around this little spot for sure. This is a cool spot. I would love to go here in real life, man.
Yeah. Incredible.
Get in an MD 500E and just cruise.
Yeah, I got one. Cowan.
Yeah, I have the same chopper.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
Absolutely, super maneuverable. Thing is a little B.
Little race car.
Yeah, yeah. Are these animals or rocks? Rocks. We're just at about the top of the volcano right here. I'm at the dome.
Struggling for lift here. I'll catch up to you. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow.
Look at the way the dirt is being blown over the ridge.
Wow.
This game is incredible.
fly to the bottom, land, get out, take a specimen.
Right? If you can find a feasible spot to land, it's...
Have to hoist it.
These are some tall little reeds down in here. Yeah, Grady, I've been to that mountain resort before too. There are some gems on this island. I think there's only like one spot, maybe. Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Let me get a closer look at this.
Where are you going?
If you see my rotor is flying in a million pieces.
Oh, I'm right in front of you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's a tight squeeze, brother.
Yeah.
Maybe turn around 180, put your nose in and go. You're up high enough.
Yeah, maybe over here.
Yeah. If you nose into that, that's a spot though.
Maybe. I don't know. No, it's with overhead shot. Yeah, my rotors are gonna hit those bushes right there.
I got a great view of your landing from here, man. I want to try the other side of the tree facing you.
Yeah, if I do set it down here, it's... I don't like that slant on there. It's rock there. He's going for it.
I'm almost down. I got it. I'm there.
Yeah.
We're in.
Alright, fair enough.
Look at this. What a great view. Should I come out of there and give you a spot to land on?
I need a field marshal. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just chilling out in the middle of a volcano, you know, having a good time on a Friday night. It's fucking amazing. Still not seeing Grady and Sim here.
Still trying to load in?
Oh, he's in. He's in a ravine somewhere. At least he was a little while ago, looking at a resort that's kind of hidden in there somewhere.
Oh, he's doing his own thing.
Yeah. There's a couple of them more towards like the center island. Sometimes this field down here to the south has a herd of horses in it. the bigger crater just goes all the way around this thing. This is like a young Yellowstone. Until one day it just gets leveled.
Right.
Just one giant ring and then that lava flow spills into the water. More little domes underneath me. What a cool place. Let's go find some horses.
Yeah, definitely one for the favorite list.
Coming in hot. Ooh. Kicking. Not a lot of boat traffic either. It's all on the other side of the island. You'd think you'd see a couple of cruise ships running around out here. Grady might be lost. I actually took off from an airport with an ICAO code of LOST earlier. That was pretty great. This pilot might need to pour some more coffee.
Yeah, I think I'll second that. I gotta land.
I'm gonna try to do it one-handed.
My arms will not stretch that far.
Success.
Yeah, so when you opened your map after buying your helicopter a couple days ago, or yesterday, I was shocked. Yeah, there was nothing anywhere.
Right.
Missions on your map. I don't know what's going on with that.
That's a good
I know
question.
they're not everywhere, and I've opened up a lot of area expended money that's fast traveling. They are along the coastlines that I've found so far, the search and rescue missions. Yeah, that was, I don't know what's going on with this.
It is full of bugs, man. That is for sure. What I'd like to see him do is kind of focus on like 50 missions. Use the AI to generate those 50 missions, but then have a team go in and verify.
Supervise it, yeah, because it seems like they just let it run amok.
Yep. And that's the route they took. They went full AI without any human intervention.
Yeah, they're kind of lazy, but I get it, you know.
Cost effective.
It's not there yet. Yeah.
Right? Cost effective enough to get it to launch on time.
Yeah.
And then worry about the rest of it while they continue to develop 2028. I'm sure someone's out there with an idea like, guess what we could do with this sandbox?
Oh, yeah. Wow, those little towns look really cool.
Yep.
Villages,
What would be cool is if we can actually find somebody in Sim that lives in this area.
whatever. Oh, yeah.
Throw that EFB up there every once in a while so Grady can figure out where we are. Care to share the heading whilst I grab a coffee to become less lost? Yeah, I love it. So we're way over on the, that'd be the east coast of this island. He's got a great spot to land right there.
That looks pretty good. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take that. Take that. I'm gonna do the same thing. We'll let Grady catch up.
Okay, I'm back.
Some good timing. Where's he at now? I don't think I see him in Sim. I love it. Your character is just kind of chilling. Like, hey, you forgot me. Oh, the roll of it, though. That's good stuff. Probably check that fuel while I'm sitting here too, huh? Dump a little more in there just for fun.
Okay, we're good. Fuel, yeah. Ready to go, Captain.
Up and out.
Oh, I gotta go to fly power. What am I doing? Okay.
He's airborne. I don't know what this is here in this field right up the side of the hill here. It almost looks like a solar farm. Greenhouses or something. Not modeled though.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Maybe some sort of farm. Where they do the crops or something. I don't know.
Even when I've turned on some of like the graphics into Ultra and come back into this spot, it doesn't do much different than what it is now. But when you get real close, you can see it turns like bumpy. It's weird. Definitely all just photogrammetry.
Yeah, almost looks like an excavation site.
Yeah. Good call. Wind farm. Grady says, started to think it's a me issue because I should be right beside you, at least see you from where you are. Yeah. We've run into this issue before several times, Grady. Make sure that you've got the people in close proximity visible. Looks like we got a herd of something here. I got something.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a big herd too.
No, not seeing anything.
I think this is that same like wildebeest looking thing we had earlier.
I'd love to be able to see them. Oh, I might have that turned off, the fauna or something. I might have to turn it
Yeah, I've got my fauna on ultra.
on. Let me check it out.
Yep. Snap. Quite a few of them. Oh, you came out of nowhere. Walk into it. Might be a little blurry. These things are great, though. What an incredible thing that they've included into this simulator, man.
Yeah.
That's a hell of an undertaking. Super cool.
I can't find anything
No?
on fauna. Do you know what subcategory that'd be under?
Yeah, I believe it's in global renderings. So if you go into settings and then global renderings,
I don't have that option on
global render quality, and then all the way at the very bottom.
under general or
Yeah, it's in the general tab and then graphics.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
General
That must be PC
graphics.
only.
And most of my stuff is at high right now, just to keep the stream moving.
Yeah, we're limited on Xbox stuff. We can't change
Damn, that
a
sucks.
lot of the graphic stuff like that.
Hmm. I think they need to clean up that experience between the two platforms. You know, it should be the same no matter where you go.
It'll get there eventually, I think. Yeah, it's impressive what they did already.
Without question.
Yeah, even with the voice chat engine, that's pretty impressive cross-platform.
It's completely clean.
Yeah, and usually you have to go through Discord or something.
Discord, TeamSpeak 3, whatever it may
Yeah,
be.
TeamSpeak. Roger Wilco back in the day. I remember that.
Another little village.
Oh, I heard you talking in the last stream about Real Flight, the RC simulator for PCs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had that. Yeah, I don't have it anymore, but I had it for years.
I've still got it installed.
Do you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I wonder, surely they've updated it, you know, and it's got new this and that, hopefully. I don't know if they've kept up with it.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that in forever. My
I haven't
version,
looked for it, but yeah.
my version that I've got is Real Flight 8.
I can't even remember which one I had. That was
It's been a minute, right?
many moons ago, yeah.
I remember coming across that at an RC Expo in Chicago at like the Rosemont Convention Center or something
cool.
like that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. I found it at a hobby store when I was living in California. They had like a big display, and I was like, oh wow, gotta get that.
Yep. I see Grady in sim now. Grady just popped in.
Oh, nice.
In a Cabri.
Did you get pretty good with, do you fly model aircraft?
Yeah, I actually got really good with it.
Oh, cool. I got where I could fly, you know, do some 3D stuff in the helicopters, like upside down and all that, you know.
Right.
Nothing crazy like you see those guys do, you know, real. But I could do a couple of things.
Yeah, same here. I don't go way overboard because I just know that I push the limit.
Yeah.
I've got a Raptor 30 and yeah, it's old.
Cool.
I do drone work too, so I'm kind of in that game as well.
Nice. I've been thinking about getting a drone, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet.
Mine's pretty much becoming a paperweight at this point because I've got the Inspire 1 and they're already on Inspire 3. And they want 16 grand for the Inspire 3.
Yeah.
That's yeah. I mean, you sure
really want it, yeah.
well, you can make some good money with it. That thing shoots in 8K. It's raw footage. You can do 120 frames per second all the way up to 4K. It's just a really capable aircraft. And
so how do you commercial? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good.
So you say make money? Do you just like freelance out?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Okay.
Been doing that since 2014.
What's most of your clientele? Is it?
I've done some roofing company work.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I've done some stuff for like indie movies.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good times. I actually just went to my second premiere not too long ago.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to be able to see your name on the screen.
Did
you know.
do like actual like did you do B-roll for them or like actual like live action shots or whatever you call it?
Mainly B-roll, but we've got like some ambulance and equipment in the shot, so there's extras on scene, and it's a production.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That must have been really cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've done 2 movies so far.
And you got to go to the premieres, huh?
Yep.
Nice. Where was that at?
They just do them at local theaters. They just rent out the entire theater, or sometimes we'll do it like downtown in the city at a hotel that's got a nice convention center or something like that. But yeah, the last one was actually just in a movie theater in, what was that, St. Charles, I think? Touchdown on the beach. Yeah, I see you. I got your Howley right in sin. I got you.
Yeah, I see him. Grady. What's up, Grady? Wow, that beach looks amazing.
The tree line. I mean, just the parallax in some of these, it's just incredible.
Wow.
A little bit of paradise. Let's see you coming up here just a shadow alone.
He's just standing on the ground. Okay, where's his aircraft?
He's just waiting. He
Hey,
cracked a cold one, broke out a Marlboro. He's just chilling.
looking good, man.
My graphics inside the cockpit are even taking a while to come back in.
Oh wow, this beach is pretty cool. Check it out. Yeah, I'm still blown away that I'm playing this on an Xbox. I just can't believe
Grady. Hopping, skipping. We found him.
Yeah, we're clear for rescue. We can load the patient.
Fantastic.
That's good stuff.
Head to a different spot. What do you want to do, gentlemen?
I'm good for anything. Yeah, having fun.
It is a good time. There goes that RPM. I use in a full-out sprint now.
Awesome.
I can do the lock of this window, but it won't open.
Oh, yeah, side window. You have to like hold A on mine. Yeah, then it slides back. It's gonna be different with the keyboard though.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it with my mouse, and it's like the left mouse click does nothing, but the right click will kind of like unlock it. Weird. Let's turn the back of my chair. Let's get out of here. What is it? Even the coloring on some of these buildings.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's a really well done area. Okay, skids up.
They're back in. There we go. He's off the ground. Oh. And great, he's gone again. I bet he crashed. That's a CTD right there. Dealing with live traffic for the first time. Wonder if I can remember where that hospital is.
Oh, there's a hospital right up here. The group La Reunion.
FM.
Line and a pad. Not seeing one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's in the lawn.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty good slope too.
Yeah.
There is another one that has a modeled or a modeled helipad in it. I think it's actually just a little bit north of the FMEE airport too.
Okay.
Gigantic bridge to. It's a pretty dope. This whole spot is just fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
Yes, it is. Especially when you're pedal to the metal the whole time. It's hard to actually like slow down for a while. At least for me.
You fly at your own pace, though.
Yeah. I think it might be the vehicle traffic that's actually causing my stutters.
Oh, you still getting stutters?
Yep, got another herd of animals below me. Right there, running through the trees.
Oh, it may be the fauna. Yeah, I'm calling that too. Yeah.
Oh. I'm not stopping, I'm just trying not to crash. Turn the camera around the wrong way at the wrong time.
Oh, I got you. Well, there's Grady.
He's back?
He's over at the hospital we just came from.
Ah, I
Grady.
see him. I see him. Yeah, he's trying to fix his settings.
Yeah, no, it shows his name, but it doesn't show his aircraft in my eyes.
1000% a me issue. I don't know why. Huh? It's new.
Okay, now it does. Just popped in.
I can see him on
What do
the
you think of that Cabri? It's like a remote control helicopter.
It kind of is, absolutely. Not a fan of it. The only thing I like about it is that it's a trimmable helicopter.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not my favorite either. I like it. It's just kind of slow. I mean, it is what it is.
Right. I don't even like the Robinson too much.
I like the turbine. The R66 is okay. I got a premium version of it. I bought it, but I don't fly it a lot.
Huh. They've got the agricultural missions that you got to do in that. And that's quite a bit harder than doing it in the 125.
Yeah, I like the 125.
It took a second to grow on me, but yeah.
I haven't started an ag business yet, but that's my next thing in line. I've got everything but the ag, really.
Nice.
Thing I need. I haven't started.
I'm going to try to see if I can't sneak under this bridge.
I don't want to see that bridge. Let's catch up with it. I was over here looking at Grady.
Still get the water going up the hill a little bit. I'm going under this a little bit too slow, I think. We made it. Oh, you're way back.
But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm hammering down, but
Another herd of animals here in the field too. A bunch of these things. Same, I think, wildebeest or whatever the hell these things are.
I'm hoping that they'll bring in somebody, Microsoft or a third party will bring in a, like the civilian version of the H160 Blackhawk, and they have, like in California, they have the Firehawk.
Yes.
Version. It's like, yeah, I would love to see that.
I have the H125, and they've got several variants of that available. SoCal Fire is part of that too.
Right.
But we need a nice pave hawk.
Exactly. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, we are still quite a ways away from that airport, aren't we? Got some industry along the shore over here too. I appreciate the subscription, Grady. Your dedication in trying to get on this is admirable, my friend. You're going to keep flying around the island and watching. I appreciate that. But the restart has been known to be effective, so I will say that. Especially once you can start to gain a little bit of information, like you see a name tag or no plane, or you can hear it but you can't see it. Once you start getting that information sort of cashed in, just a full-on restart of the sim sends a little bit of a trigger down the line. And of course, I do these free flies as often as I can. I haven't really started scheduling them yet, but anyone's always welcome to just hop in at any point. So where are you at in relation to me now? Not too far behind.
I'm not far.
So I'm gonna see if we can actually see, if you can see my rotors affecting the smoke on these stacks.
Okay, I got you. Particle effect or whatever.
Yeah, because it is working inside of the search and rescue missions, that's for sure.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah. Not like it showed in there, yeah, when they showed it on the developer screen.
Yeah, not as dynamic, but
We're not getting that yet. We'll get there. Okay, I'm watching.
yeah, I'm directly over the top of it, and I'm not even seeing it move from where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot going on there. You get a little closer.
Yeah, he's like literally right on top. Yeah, there's nothing happening. Yeah, I think actually what that simulation looked like was even, let's see, like that. Alright,
I'm not.
just a super thick smoke.
You probably lowered your life expectancy by about 10 years hovering over that. But you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting any. got a little ground effect.
Yeah, there is definitely ground effect on top of the stacks.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Everywhere I look, it's like, check that out.
Grady went hands up. I love it. I think this island is actually like bucket list material right now. I gotta see what this place looks like in real life. That search and rescue boat is still out there too. Grady, we're going to be pretty close to that FMEE airport here in just a minute, so if you want to load in there, we're going to be flying past it to get to the hospital. I don't think I'm making it through there. I can see it coming over the top. He's like, nope.
I thought about it.
So did I.
After last night, yeah, that didn't work. I made a couple bridges last night, yeah, but there was one that got me.
I'll show you one here in a minute. You'll definitely be able to make it under. It's a pretty tall bridge. Here's the FMEE airport just off of our, like 1 o'clock at this point. I'm gonna head over here, taking a little bit of a right, come down the shoreline again.
Copy.
There's Grady, just like that. So let's see, I think what we also need to do here, since we are in a group, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Like, here we go. This is what needs to happen.
What's that?
He needs to be invited into the group.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So let's add a friend here. I don't know why I didn't think of this, man.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Come out of this.
I might have to do it.
I Grady with 3 Ys.
scroll all the way down.
Go ahead and accept that invite there, Grady. We're gonna get this problem fixed right now. There is no trim on this aircraft at all. This is the 125, and it does not have an SAS system in it whatsoever. There's no force trim, there's no nothing. I see Grady. I see his aircraft.
I seen him on the bridge.
It popped in for a second. Bam, there he is. Are you seeing us now, Grady? You should be. Yeah, this variant of the H125 is trimless. It's the supercuts. I'll go back over to that bridge. Coming back, I think this is north up the shore. Westish. I think the more time you spend in close proximity to us, the more you'll see of us. So I'll go ahead and slow this bird down a bit here. I'm not going too fast, but... because I saw you blip in and out when you first showed up, too. I'm basically coming to like a high hover right now.
Oh, okay.
Grady's not too far behind.
Let him catch up.
You kind of see that bridge just off my nose at this point. That road underneath me leads right into it.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
There's a helipad out there too. That is modeled. His distance has stopped moving though. His altitude is moving, but his distance isn't. Alright, let's just go for it. Bridgerton. It's interesting, the only way we can get people in and out of these, though, is by using the group settings.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's server, different servers they have.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bridge.
That's a big one.
I don't think I can clear it, man. Oh my gosh.
It's possible.
Yeah.
You made it. You made it.
Clear that, yeah, you need to just go back home and take some more flying lessons.
The high-speed passes underneath them seem to go a lot smoother, too. You go through that ground effect a lot quicker.
Yeah, that's really cool.
There's Grady.
Hey, Grady.
And that helipad is just sitting right here.
That gives you that little wiggle when you go through its feet.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Looks like Grady even made it through.
Oh, yeah, that's a cool helipad. Man, that's huge. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a good size.
Yeah, that's nice.
This is what they're all supposed to look like. So when Jorg was talking about them modeling all of their helipads,
Yeah.
all right,
That's amazing. Yeah, they actually went and found all, which has never been done before, I guess.
yeah, that's a lot of data.
That's a lot, yeah.
I mean, even the towers, like the radio towers and TV towers and stuff like that around the what?
Yeah.
We actually did this a couple of weeks ago too. Is my girlfriend and I both work in television, and we used to maintain a transmitter out in the middle of nowhere here in Illinois, and we flew past it, and sure enough, it was even a pretty accurate height off the ground. It was pretty remarkable. It's exactly where it should have been. The grounds look the same. It is pretty amazing. But this is the only one like it on the island. The other ones are just still kind of just weird wireframes, and it's a little bizarre. We're getting there, though, so I just keep reporting them to the forums and making sure that they're aware. Hey. So if you can't hear us in Sim, probably just another settings issue when you're using the online portion. There's options there to choose chat volumes and such. Thanks for stopping in, Grady. Absolutely fantastic flying with you, man. Glad you finally made it in. SoCal Jerry, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Welcome back. Just sat down. Yeah, we've been going at it for a hot minute at this point. I think I'm pushing almost the 4-hour mark right now. We are in Reunion Island. lifter's crashing. I like how they just start driving on the beach at this portion. This is just one amazing location. If I'm not mistaken, there should be that other helipad in this town. There's two. There's one on the beach, and then there should be a different one. I think it's that Lima Foxtrot Echo Hotel Bravo. But we'll see what the one on the shoreline looks like first. I haven't tried loading the aircraft carriers back into that community folder yet either, but that was a lot of fun, especially in the Osprey. Look at the detail in these things. Okay, we're just going to put that one right there. I've seen these helipads not work in the past. These turn into something that you can float down into. I like how all the towers are staying really square, but we just saw the fidelity kind of appear and disappear. Yep, you still sink right into them. The disappearing pleasure craft. And then it just turns into blocks. And that's an ultra setting for a Marine. Okay. Oh, look at the stuttery graphics here. Is that it? A little further up the beach. Not modeled. Yes, sir, SoCal. Yeah, I can actually see you in sim, Grady. You're right there. Not too far ahead of you. Too far ahead of you. Copy. I can hear someone saying testing, testing.
That was Jerry.
All right. I wonder if he's having the volume issue.
Got your mic to work with both, huh?
Where's that other helipad at? The other thing I like about the 160 is the pilot is sitting there and he's got his hands on the controls and they actually move with your movement. SoCal is in. We got you, buddy.
Yep.
Welcome back. What you been up to?
Living the world, real world.
The huge.
Day of work, then hang out with the missus, and then she heads to bed, and I can log in.
Sweet.
Where's this canyon go? You have 13 people watching right now.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad. I've been shocked at the level of subscribers and how quickly this channel has grown, and I just really appreciate everybody hanging out and being a part of it.
Of course, as soon as I said that, it dropped.
Yeah, right now, but it's kind of fluctuating, right? Back to 11, you know, it goes up and down. I want to see 11 people flying along with us, though, and I'm sure later on, when more people are in sim doing their thing, this is going to be a different situation.
Yeah. I've flown with another group, and there's sometimes 4 or 5 of us in helicopters. We'll get some guys in slower GA aircraft, do some shenanigans runs in different places, just landed places and things like that.
Cool. Yeah, I've flown with.
Fun we were having last night, but I guess we're gonna come to the right places.
I've flown with quite a few other fixed wing side of things, but not really too much on the helicopter side.
There's a couple of Aussies that fly helicopters in much primarily.
Brett plays.
What's that?
Have you ever flown with Brett plays?
No,
He's a good time.
not yet.
His setup at his house is incredible. Dude's got like 3 monitors set up that are just absolutely massive. So he's got the full view. We got more animals underneath us. 4K. He's running 2 different graphics cards.
Let's check out this clip from
Oh, this island is a spot that's gonna keep you like that for days, bro.
my God. Like, we should be filming Jurassic Park here or something.
We need dinosaurs, raptors,
Yeah.
pterodactyls. Yeah.
How'd the mission hunt go earlier?
They're gone. There aren't any. The only mission that is available is something like 400,000 to transport to.
Yeah, the hidden requirements of getting these things activated is just stupid.
I've got all of them checked off, though. That's the problem, because even when I've done all of that,
Do a certain number of other missions periodically in order to keep getting certain mission types, you know.
right. I've been trying to stay on the.
Multiple firefighting ones, and I'm like, okay, I'll do these.
Yeah, those are good
Haven't
times.
seen it before, and I got like 4 scoops in a row.
Nice. I like those missions too. They're actually pretty easy.
Amazing.
Come across quite a few animals tonight. Still on the hunt for the mountain goat, but
Yeah. Seems like we should see groups of parrots, though, in this island.
yeah.
Or pterodactyls.
Or both. I'll put them all in there.
Yep. Live air traffic data again in sheets.
Love it.
You ended turn back around.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead, man. I just wound up checking out this cliff here for a minute. You're good.
No, that was cool. I'll head the way. So you went way up high.
Oh, yeah. Scoping it out. There's some really cool opportunities for some stovepipe landings in a spot like this, too.
Yeah, this is where you want to do place rescues.
This was where I originally wanted to do all those search and rescue missions. This is what I wanted my base to be. From the get-go.
Denied.
Once we bring that third-party mission stuff back, like HPG's action pack and that kind of thing, if it's actually working in the free fly mode a little better than it already is, that would be everything.
Use that stuff with this world, yeah.
Yep. Grady's saying this is odd. What's odd, bro?
The typing and flying last night was quite challenging.
Very challenging. High lifters coming back in.
It's like typing on the iPad and flying at 100 and some odd knots, following those rivers. I'm like,
So
"Jesus, what the hell am I doing?" I kept waiting to actually crash.
I mean, we'll just put everybody in there.
Anybody who's in. What's they can do is say no.
Come around the other side of this thing.
Mic check.
Ooh, what a pretty soon. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, I see high lifter.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Right on.
Right on, right on, right on.
We're up high in that mountain ahead of you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the elevation changes here are crazy.
It's dramatic.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Ooh, touchdown. I got a resting spot.
Few and far between. I'm just gonna dive straight down.
Alright. Where?
Oh man, the graphics are just choking right now.
We went. There's high.
Gino Finelli, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? You flying in sim tonight too?
There's Sar. There's Sar down low.
Tucked down in it, yeah. There might just be another resting spot here.
Where'd you land at up here, SoCal?
There's a rock that was abutting, and I was able to nestle right on top of it,
Outcrop, I got you.
and it kind of just went right between the skids and right up to the belly. And I had to keep some throttle on it, but I was able to lower it quite a bit. So, fairly neutral.
Nice.
Certainly allow a pickup as a passenger.
Oh, I'm losing all kinds of power. I believe I am out of fuel again.
Mayday, mayday.
Coming in hot, coming in hot.
Uh-oh, Sar's going down.
Coming down.
Oh, he recovered. Oh, wait, no.
I almost did.
And auto rotate. But yeah, you have to, yeah.
Well, you can do a lot of things at once, whether or not you can do
Yeah, look at the terrain. You don't have a lot of options.
yeah. There's no flat landing zone here, really. So.
Not to mention the air current.
Yeah.
Yeah, even what you think is a ledge turns out to be something quite different once you get a little closer.
Must be right underneath.
Yeah.
There you are. I got you. I see you.
Right there.
The camera angle.
These trees are popping.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's somewhere I could do it.
There's a few of these that look like good hips. Oh, man. There's a downdraft like hell right there. There's another spot a little bit further down here that might be doable. Nope, all them trees.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks good until you get close. Yeah. Tree spot. Oh yeah, you might. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see what it does.
Sneaking in.
Oh.
You're almost there. Oh, you're in it.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
Try over here.
Oh, you got contact there. Oh, and then the bush winds up swallowing you.
Yeah. It's just going through.
Yeah, it just kicks you off.
Yeah, that can get kind of violent.
I'm about the top of one of these peaks.
This island just seems like it should be a helicopter playground, you know?
For real. I have a feeling we're gonna sink into the top of it though. Gina, do I know how to fly that helicopter? At least in the simulator. A pretty decent handle on it. I don't know if I would attempt this in real life at all.
Yeah, well. In this, when you hit the bottom of a bridge, you just respawn a couple thousand feet up.
I would in your helicopter.
Tree or no tree.
That's kind of a harsh landing, it looks like.
Yep, just going right into the rock.
This is amazing.
There are actually a couple of hidden spots deep in these little caverns and valleys that actually have sightseeing helicopter pads. In the,
okay.
right, so in the HBG action pack, when we were here, I think that was in the 145, maybe even the 160. They show you that there are helipads that are, again, really there and true to life, but man, are they hard to find here, because they're not all being represented with on the map.
Right, yeah, they missed a few, yeah, because I know of a couple myself. Yeah.
This place is off the chain.
Yeah, it's great.
Little speed run down the mountain again.
Oh, say less.
Little speed run down the mountain.
Let's go.
Careful. You got some stuff coming.
Torque on this thing. Oh, it's going down. It seems to be going uphill now.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. You'll find your way back down on the other side.
Grandma stuff's to do.
Chunky graphics. It's taking gigantic bites.
Called air to drop. Oh, yes.
Where'd he go?
Ooh. Control your aircraft.
Might just be the dead end.
That'd be a good place for a rally race for a helicopter.
Oh yes.
Maybe they'll introduce some, different types of games in this thing. Have things like, helicopter canyon racing or something.
Well, they got a place for it. Several places. This
Yeah.
is.
Stay below a certain elevation above ground or something.
For sure.
You get like a certain point in there or something like that if you exceed that elevation above.
The Challenge League.
I challenge you.
Exactly.
Finish him.
That was gorgeous.
Well, it's kind of the same thing as like the F-18 Canyon runs in the Challenge League, right? But we just need to get this spot in helicopters. I think we all made it through.
Wow. I was certain I was going to wipe out twice, actually. I have no idea how my rescue folks are doing this kneeling when I got in the tossed around.
That's what they got the knee pads for.
Yeah, but I'm guessing I would have tossed it left, right into the ceiling. A little bit glass up front. I see a river coming down all this stuff. I don't always see a river.
A lot of canopy. It's pretty
I know,
thick.
but I think it'd be a peak here and there or something, you know?
Yeah.
But unless it's told the
Oh,
AI
yeah.
just
It's kind of here. You can see the reflection right here.
Oh, that's
right
good,
underneath.
Yep, yep. Over here against the right side.
Yeah, it feels like doing an evac mission in Vietnam or something.
I'm in Hanoi.
Yeah, any minute now, yeah, look for Vietnam coming out of the station.
I was really good shot at. No defense, but then just speed. Not even right at the Valkyries here to protect us.
Play it over the loudspeakers as you fly over. I had a herd of animals right here before. Now it's just rocks.
Oh, is that a challenge? I'll do that. Check out the moon straight ahead.
So Mike is saying that he likes that he can now trim the H125. I still haven't found that to be the case.
Wait, key bind it or something?
Well, I went through that initially, and it seemed like it was working up front. It would give you a little bit of reaction, and it would stay that way for a while, but I think I was actually just balancing collective and cyclic properly, and it felt like a trim.
It's not the same.
That's just not the same. This variant of the H125 doesn't have an SAS system in it at all. I'm going under the bridge.
Oh, yeah, got to.
Oh, that was a tight squeeze.
That's cool.
A little bit of a diaper filler.
Nice job. Nice job.
Yeah, the controllers I'm using are the Thrustmaster T16000M with rudder pedals.
They seem to have hand created this island for the most part.
It looks like it, yeah.
I mean, the roads are a little dodgy and such, but
It's pretty incredible.
the buildings are all looking pretty damn solid. No weird.
Yeah,
triangular
even for me,
shaped things.
on the Xbox, it's impressive.
My graphics are just taking gigantic chunks. Look at this thing just stop. Wow.
I'm not getting any stutters, but when it does freeze up, it's one big giant freeze, then the game just crashed.
Hmm.
Where's this canyon lead? Take it slow though.
Yeah, this is a volcanic island, man. There's venting going on all over the place in this entire island.
This canyon doesn't go very far. Kind of wiped out. Nope. The rocks aren't rocks. Oh, there we go. Now I'm crashing.
I can see you buried in there.
Mountain. In the mountain. See if I can get out of it.
But of course, I see a bridge before I get to you, so.
That's kind of lame. I should have reset up in the sky, but okay. On your port side.
Oh, this is going to be a bizarre little fit through here. I don't think I'm making it
Oh,
through.
yeah. You got it. Right behind. Oh, I'm too fast. I don't know.
Oh, yes, sir. That was probably one of the greatest bridge.
Oh, barely. That was almost.
That shouldn't have worked.
No.
So where are the canyons that lead places?
Just have to climb the mountain again. There's another one we come across in the roadway. The little one I
Yeah.
just had only went in about 100, 200 meters or something. Really short.
Yeah, it's amazing. They're almost everywhere, and then you go a couple of miles further and you can't see anything. They like disappear.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them. Nooks and crannies. I haven't been over here on the west side much. Let's check it out.
Overall looks pretty flat, so. There's a search and rescue of SNS 665 there. What is that?
There's a couple of those floating around. Once you get up to them, there's nothing there.
Yeah. Live boat without a model. You see how cruise ships sometimes.
Or they'll just pop in.
That's not the problem I had. I was cruising New York and I saw a cruise ship. I'm like, oh, let me go look at it. I can't see. Okay. turn left and go up the next river.
True that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one coming up here. Next depression. Oh, it looks like it might actually be something to follow.
Kinda.
It's flying, it's ugly. The tree. Missed that turn. It worked out. There you go. Trying to follow this canopy.
Back in another gun run.
Oh, running up the river. Then right here somewhere. And so does the one to our left. Let's go to the top. Screw it. Let's find another canyon up there somewhere.
Yeah.
Back towards the center of the island, man. That's where you need to be.
Center.
Canyons have to be from the top, basically. San
Once
Andreas.
once you get over that ridge in front of us, it just drops out.
There.
Oh yeah, I see that stutter on your live stream.
Oh yeah, it's hitting me a lot lately.
I glanced at the comments on my YouTube stream. trees are different species than we were flying past earlier.
Yep. It's like there's multiple biomes on one island.
Yeah. Pretty accurate. I mean, she had a big elevation change, so tree species would be different.
And the way they even thin out.
Hey, Sar, I'm sure you've heard this before. Has anybody ever told you you sound like Art Bell?
No.
Legendary radio host. You got a lot of similarities in your voice. It's amazing.
No, I've never been compared to him before, but I do get a lot of compliments and comments on my voice, and I have been in radio before, so
Yeah, you got a voice for it.
thank you. That's actually what got me into the industry in the first place, was hearing that as a customer service representative from people every single day for a while.
Okay. That's it.
Never been to compared to anyone, though. I like it. I can hear it. Yeah. Back at the top of the world.
Yeah. Appreciate the view for a moment.
So directly in front of me right now is that volcano cone that we've been to a couple times today.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
this,
that's cool.
so I wonder what happens if we throw a little weather into the mix.
Well, that'll make things interesting.
We'll see what happens to my graphics then. We might just get a CTD at this point. Overcast.
Look, the world disappeared.
Mysterious. Yeah.
Funny, it hasn't changed to that low cloud in my view yet.
This is sick.
Oh, wow. Epic.
I've never, this, wow. It's just,
Yeah, it really makes those mountains pop.
wow. All right, let's see what happens with the canyon run now. Red Bull style, right down the pipe.
Right behind.
Yeehaw.
Oh, a little overspeed there.
Yeah, just a bit.
can't break the helicopter, right?
A lake. Phenomenal. Did we lose Keith again?
He just lost in the fog. Man down.
You even got a rainbow off here in the back. Double rainbow kicking it.
Yeah. He just puts to crash and take a late break and watch the train.
That's kind of what I figured, man. It's all good. Absolute blast every time, man. Thanks for coming by. Just drop right back into the other side. man, I don't know how I'm making it through these graphic stutters, but I think it's coming to an end. Oh, nope. Just a few gigantic pauses.
Keep it up on me, I can tell. Hear your engine.
I got you.
It's not a bonanza.
No bonanzas tonight. I think I changed the name of this video to the Reunion Island Canyon Run.
Exploring Union Island after failed attempts to get more certain star missions. At the end of the canyon, yeah.
It keeps spilling out even further to the beach. If I'm not mistaken, there might even be an airport over here.
Yeah, it looks like one.
Yep, Foxtrot Mike Echo Papa.
You,
Oh, big bridge.
oh, even I flew under it.
You got room to fit a 737 under that thing.
Yeah. Might be able to fly to Ericsson into that thing. It's not the place on the fly X.
buzz the tower.
So I just landed.
Oh, what a great time.
Yeah, that's fine. With my view of this whole thing is it's just downpouring when you touch down, so you can see all the raindrops hitting the pavement and such.
Really?
I don't know if you see that when you land or not, but
Nope.
that's what I'm seeing.
Actually, I'm getting very little reaction off the ground at all.
Yeah, we modified the weather a couple times there. I don't think my computer caught the most recent thing you did because I have a different view.
Oh, okay.
So I've had some heavy clouds most of the way down to that canyon, and now here it's just downpouring.
Interesting. Let's put some rain on this. I can see some drops, but
Large GFP going on. Ooh, okay. Alright. Well, looks like there's a nice long river just ahead of us here. We continue this direction. Heading up towards the cliff again.
yeah, I'm getting no particle effect off the ground at all. Wonder what it looks like over the grass.
So I put something on the map. Do you see an indicator on your ESP? Here's the chairs.
And zoom into it.
No. I just put an indicator is 2 miles, so I don't know if you zoomed out or not to see. Doesn't look like it. Nah, you can see it from there.
Nope.
I'm just curious. Learning how the interactions work.
Ah, sure. Dig it.
Let's switch it out, see if we can find it. We'll find the river. Looks like it goes quite a bit into the island. Right over it, but not got a road. That's the road. Off track already. Force. Zigzag here. Right, which, look at the map again.
You looking for the river that goes up?
Yeah, there's a river that goes up, but there's like 2 right here. I want to make sure you pick the right one. basically on it.
A little bit to the left of it. There we go, I got it. Meep meep.
Or follow it visually without relying on that too much.
Right through the tree. Are we headed back to the water? No. For a second there, it looked like we turned around. I think it's just the clouds. Snake action here with this thing.
Heading towards the water, but still crossing the entire island to get there. It's a golf course here.
I know there is a very large golf course on this island. I don't know if we're at it though.
Wouldn't surprise me to see golf courses just caught me off guard. Not going nearly as fast as I would have down the canyon.
All right. That bridge is a definite no. Air Boss Man. I love it. I feel like we're in Rambo 4. Let's go, yo, yo. Good to see Air Boss Man back. I'll throw it up one more time. I love seeing when Air Boss Man comes in. Yeah, buddy. Good to see us. Thanks for stopping in, man. The man, the myth, and the legend. DLSS works because of you. Yeah, man, you should see the rest of this island, man. Check out some more of this video, and you'll see some stuff in this spot. This is Reunion Island. This place is wild. Bring in an aircraft. Bring whatever you want, man. If you want to fly like a little Draco. Yeah, we're chasing each other at this point. We want to see some dinosaurs in here. We want to get some pterodactyls flying around. I mean, if they did Dune, let's go for Jurassic Park. It really needs to be done. And this is the spot for it.
Lost the river for a moment.
Me too. I'm on the road, but I don't see the river. It's just to the right of the road, I think. Yeah, so our FMEE, that's where we're at.
Over it, according to the map, and I'm not seeing much dragons.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Echo is the airport that we flew off of. I've got another helipad or two here in front of us. Wait a minute. This is back where you were born? Were we just talking about having somebody that's from this area or not? You're from this spot, dude?
Born reunion.
You were raised on this island? Are you even kidding me right now? We were just talking about having somebody that has lived here get on the stream and poof. What?
How is this world so small?
I don't know, man, but when I was in the military, okay, I had a motor sergeant. We were in Germany. And maybe 5 years later, I came across my motor sergeant on the north side of Naperville in Illinois. Never saw this guy anywhere outside of Germany. And then all of a sudden, 3 o'clock in the morning, here comes my motor sergeant. I'm like, you have to be kidding me right now. That is absolutely fantastic, Air Boss, man. This place is simply beautiful. What was it like growing up in an area like this? Because this is paradise.
That's a lot of poverty.
It's like the Caribbean. I think it's a lot better than the Caribbean, just simply because you have so many little volcanic domes around the entire island. The biodiversity here is astonishing. This place is breathtaking. Crazy mountains. Crazy, crazy mountains. We're taking a break from the career mode. I wound up buying my own H125 in my second airline last night, and I'm not getting any search and rescue missions in that yet, so we've kind of stepped away from that for a second. And we've had quite a few people flying in with us tonight. Of course, you see SoCal here with me. Keith was flying with us. High Lifter 2112. Who else came in? A little sun peeking through. Fly over the Piton de Negres or La Fornes. Yes, sir. Anywhere on this island when you fly over it. Literally anywhere. We've come across quite a bit of animals on this little slice of heaven right here, too. Show you what we got. I don't know if you've been delving into this portion of it, too, but you can go into your photo albums. I've taken quite a few pictures on this island tonight. Came up with this little guy. Are those native to this island? Because we saw a whole herd of them running away from us. They got a little scared.
Wildebeest?
I think so. Yeah, I thought so. You don't have those. And they were supposed to be tracking these things accurately. Okay. But I do suppose tracking 16,000 species of animals is a little much.
I don't know how to find the Piton de Negus or
Uh,
Fernay. Yes.
what I would do is actually kind of throw it into like a Google search and then get like a Google Maps image going or something like that. See where it is.
To hover somewhere and stop up here and find those. But
Yeah, for sure. I'm literally thinking the same thing right now. My power's coming out of the helicopter. I can barely make it up back on this little spot right here, but I think I should be able to at least just put it down. The fact that Air Boss Man is from Reunion Island and we have been talking about that is just mind-numbing right now.
let's see. Fernay's.
Oh, I think he's talking about the volcano. That's what the volcano is called. The last eruption of the volcano on Reunion Island is estimated to have occurred around 12,000 years ago. The volcano is now considered extinct and inactive. Yeah, brother, we've been there. We've done that. We actually landed and had a little bit of a picnic in the bottom of the crater earlier. You did the mountain discovery and volcano in the Robinson 22. That freaking thing is small. Awesome, man. Can't wait to see you here, man.
There we go. He almost pooped himself.
I think this is how we're coming in here. Is it case sensitive? Ooh, the chug-a-lug. It's probably under a different name. Why don't I know your gamer tag, bro? You gotta let me know. There you go.
No, he put a different name in there. You got it.
We'll throw you in that group too, man. Watch him come in like an F-18 or something. I know he doesn't like helicopters. Or at least a Draco. I can't wait to see what he spawns in with.
This PRX.
Let's see what we get. It's a good time. It's a good time. We're on the West server, USA. Let's get up in the air. Let's see if we can't find him on an EFB somewhere. The La Fournaise is another shield volcano too.
There was a marker for PRS-16 that looked like it's maybe approximately where we're looking for. I'm gonna go see if I can find that waypoint. Look at it. See if that's what we're talking about.
Like a point of interest.
It would be honest, like too much vegetation. It'll just be much more lava.
Yeah. That would be pretty dope.
Yeah, I went over the marker here. Nothing of significance here. Come all this way. Who's sitting over here? Are they on the ground? I think I moved a lot.
You don't see us on the map, Air Boss Man. So are you on West Server, USA? Now that you're loaded in, too, what I can do is come back in and ensure that you are in this group. That should help things out. Down on the southeast corner of the island, hanging around the dome.
There's an aircraft in my EFB near us, but I don't see it.
Oh,
False advertising.
I do see another person by you as well. Someone is definitely parked right about here. But we're not seeing it. So let's see if I do this real quick. I'm going to end the flight and come right back into that same spot, airborne. I can still see SoCal. There he is. I got you. See, all you got to do is trick it a little bit. Here it goes trying to find people again. I love it. All right. In the R66.
I see Vice.
Looks like his aircraft is a Bonanza, spinning uncontrollably. There we go. And I think the reason we're seeing his airplane like that might be because if he has anything third party in his community folder.
Which is strange because the R66 is something you can fly in this game, but you know.
True that, but just having those things in the community folder is what causes the issue. That right there is just good times.
So instead of his propeller rotating, he's rotating. The propeller sitting.
That's great. Well, I think he just vanished too. See that? Okay, so that's either a CTD or he's trying to reload, or I don't see him anymore. There he is. He's coming in and out. Coming down. He's getting control of it. He's got it. We got the air boss man living it up.
You recovered?
Yep. And then he crashed. Oh, what was this? Looks like another cool little, like, cave. Like, what is this? You grew up here.
A lava tube?
Do you think I could squeeze in?
That looks like a fun challenge to see if you can lower down into.
That's a no.
No?
Came close.
Rotate the camera more to be able to see better.
Oh,
Go.
I'm losing control. Get control. Where did Boss Man go? He's down here. In the trees. Yeah, we're actually using the built-in voice chat right now that is in the base sim for us to be able to talk to one another. So this isn't like TeamSpeak 3 or anything like that third party. This is the chat system that's built right in. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pause this right here while I'm hovering. I'll show you what I got going on. Up in the settings when you're online. Chug-a-lug for the simulator. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. There we go. So in the communications tab, right, you're in the general tab, you're online, and then this communications tab, you can enable voice chat. You can even enable text chat, so I can come up here and like send messages this way to people directly in sim. You can even have it convert like speech to text or vice versa.
They'll also translate. In theory.
Say that again?
In theory, they'll translate too. Text.
They will, yes, translate other players. They're right here. Yep. Pretty incredible. Built right in. Did I just teach Air Boss Man something? I'm honored. Because man, what you taught me is just simply made this game simulator everything it could be. Oh, we're not even in a party either. If you're in the group, you should be able to do that. And we got you in the group.
I don't see it.
I can hear that.
I'll see you in the group. That's cool.
Yep, works cross-platform too. We were doing it Xbox to PC. I don't think I'm going to be able to shut down here. Maybe. What? I just crashed? What? That was epic. Okay. Let's hit pause again. Let's make sure you're in this group. Interesting.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Now I got you.
Yeah, this cool. I was just by myself. That's why it was not working.
Yeah, that's my fault, man. That's my bad.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I never flew a copter in this game, so that's why I was struggling.
Yeah, I said he didn't like helicopters, man. I meant it.
But I'm trying.
Absolutely, brother. It's so good to have you in the stream today.
Yeah, no worries.
How's things going for you?
So far so good, man. So far so good.
It's good, good, good.
Where is Boss Man?
Okay, I need to reload because I think the trees and stuff don't want me to go.
Oh yeah, you're on the ground. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I'm in the trees.
I'm in the trees. I'm locked in the trees.
Yeah. You might need to find a spawn point and try again.
Yeah, something that. Okay, let me hand the flag. Okay, this is space here. Maybe if I spawn here, it's gonna be good. It's a departure. Let's go. There we go. There we go.
I still see your gamer tag in the trees.
Oh, really?
And there you go.
So
You just
far.
popped out.
Do you see me in helicopter?
Not yet.
I don't see you in the trees though anymore, but
No, that's good.
No, I'm in the air. I'm in the air.
oh, I see you down towards the star. Oh, you're way up above me. Okay,
There he is.
behind me now.
Holy shit!
Alright.
So when I put too much throttle, the all the alarm rings,
Yep.
and the plane goes crazy.
Yep.
I
Cut
mean-
back on the throttle a little bit. You'll find a sweet spot. Your Robinson's a little tricky to fly.
Oh, okay. Because the moment I
Yeah.
put like full power, it goes 360.
Yep. Yeah, it's a tricky bird to fly.
You got to use
Okay.
that counter rotation with the rudders when you're doing that. You know, when you add more power in, you're going to have to slip that tail rotor to counter react.
All right. Okay, I see one guy here. I don't see your name. Might need to activate something. I don't know who I just passed by.
Yep, that's me.
That was you. Is that the band? Something like that, the name? Helicopter?
This is the H125.
Yeah.
And I saw your helicopter come in and out of existence very briefly.
Oh, yeah. Why is it doing that?
I think it's like kind of like a pre-cache. All right, so as the data is being cached in, we're kind of teaching each other's computers,
Yeah.
and it just takes a little bit of time. Because again,
Yeah.
on that pass where you just came past, I saw the red and black Robinson screen by, and then it went away again.
Why is he doing this? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Even when I pull out my EFB, I can't see the map. My map is white.
You might have to zoom in, or you might also have to tell it. There's a towards the bottom right. If you're looking
Yeah.
at the map, there's a set of buttons. There's a circle, target
Yeah.
kind of thing that'll center on you,
Yeah.
and then you can scroll your mouse wheel, assuming you're on a PC, and it'll do the zoom.
Oh, cool. I see now. Alright.
This button right down here.
So we are basically on the La Fournaise right now. On the volcano. This volcano goes. He wakes up every 6 to 8 months in the island.
Now, putting that in the game would be awesome.
Yeah.
For real.
And then there's a spot over there. They call it. What they call it? It's in French. I don't know to translate it. It's about Dune stuff. I'm trying to find it in English. Piton des Sables, where everybody goes here to do some picnics and then watch the volcano on the edge. This edge. Yeah. Yeah, we just over here. So you see you can see the road of the for the car. It's like yeah, I can see it from here.
Yep. Straight ahead.
Yeah, straight ahead. Yeah, that's where all people, even people who does movies, come to this place to do a Mars. Like if they were on a planet Mars, March.
Okay.
And there shouldn't be any vegetation on this place. It should be just red, like you were in the other planets.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
it's
We
here.
were- We were talking about that. There's too much vegetation here.
Yeah. Yeah, this place. Copter lands here, pick up people and stuff. Okay, how do you land this? Oh, these animals! Holy shit! I just crashed.
Well, that's one way to land it. Usually you try to come to a hover first. But
Okay.
forward speed
I-
and, yeah.
I forgot this is not a Cessna also.
Yeah, it's not a Cessna 125 or whatever.
Just crashed. So you guys can see the animals too at the same time as me?
Not
Sometimes
always.
No?
I do see a herd though. I see them.
That would have been great. Yeah, just next to me here there's like, I don't know if beef or what is it, lions? I don't know.
I think there's like the same wildebeest that I was showing the pictures of.
Yeah, I think those are the... Oh, running away from me.
No, they're afraid of you,
Oh.
as animals would be.
So they did simulate that place too. That's cool. Yeah, oh wow. Look at that landing. God damn. Wow. I didn't I definitely not land like that.
We might have more time behind the sticks of helicopters than you might, so.
Wow.
Should have seen us last night having some fun.
Look at him just showing off in front of me with his copter, like how to stationary flight and 360.
It's all about mastering the hover and mastering slight
Oh,
controls.
yeah.
Rudder control, slight throttle, understanding what that does to the rudder.
Yeah.
And the R66 is, I think, a little trickier to fly than this is. At least from my 2 flights in the R66 in the game.
Alright. I'm trying to show you my skill too. Let's go.
And you might also choose to fly outside the helicopter.
Now I've got you, now I've got your helicopter coming in.
So how do you do that 360 on yourself? Like the rudder? I have a rudder.
Rudder.
Well, should I turn
Yep.
that? Okay.
Rudder. There you go. That's a lot of 360s.
Oh, okay. It's really sensitive.
Very.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy. Yeah. And
Doing a good hover
what
there.
else? What else should I use? The throttle is just to go up and down. Yes. And,
Well, yeah, you go up, but then you pitch it forward to get your forward velocity. You pitch it back to slow down.
Oh, okay.
You'll also
So when
get
you come into landing, you're gonna come in. You can kind of angle it back, pull back. And your forward velocity will lower, and you gotta make sure you don't bottom out and crash. So you gotta watch your elevation. So
Hey,
you're playing
this
with your
is-
throttle.
This is my very first time. I never touched a copter once in this game. I
you're
swear.
doing great.
Oh my god. It's sensitive.
Yeah. What is this animal over here anyway?
Okay, there we go. Thanks for the advice. Appreciate it.
Crash course on flying an R66.
Air Boss Man's helicopter lessons live. I love it.
So you guys see the animals too?
Yep.
There's
Yep.
some next to the road. Okay.
It's like a goat or something. I don't know.
There's the same wildebeest.
Sheep.
Oh, you guys are seeing sheep?
Sheep. Oh, something. It's whitish over here. I don't know.
Okay, there's a little city within the mountains.
Oh, there's
they
lots
call
of.
it they call it Salazi, and there's a little lake. And by a road, it takes us like 2 hours to get there because of the mountains. It's just behind this. But oh my god, what am I doing?
Lead the way.
There's a little city if you want me to show you. It's within the mountains.
Hey, we're doing a tour from a local, so
Yeah. We're gonna start
Sarah
from the
and I are
bottom.
doing this.
Yeah, we can get up from the bottom so you guys can see how, if you were going up with a car, how intense it is. Yeah, this moment when we passed this in real life, I almost took on myself with the R22. Look at how deep is it? And then you feel like, yeah, the R22 feels like a little gondola when you're inside. It's really small.
Yeah, we've been doing some canyon running down in these throughout the entire island. I mean, this stream is probably like 5 hours strong right now. We've been running this island for a bit.
Yeah, that's so insane you find this island. That's so insane.
This
I
is
was
my
like, what the heck?
This is my favorite island, and I can't believe that you stopped in and you're born here. What?
Yeah, I was born there.
Small world after all, my man.
Yeah. Error accessing air traffic data retrieving.
yeah, we're all getting that. They have some kind of issue, so you can't see the live aircraft.
Alright. Yeah, it's over there. We need to go through the mountains over there in front of us.
Okay.
Got a good handle on that helicopter.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. First time flyer.
Oh, you told me to just put it in front and I'm just doing that now. It's yeah, I just need to, like you said, adjust the throttle because otherwise it goes crazy. And every copter is like that. Even those Apache crazy copter and
Maybe they might have more basic control sets, but
yeah.
functionally the same.
Tweaking the sensitivities and the control settings with these is pretty important too if you're flying them a lot.
Okay.
You're buzzing along though.
I'm having a hard time keeping up almost.
They're doing 130 knots in the R66. I didn't know it got up that fast. So you're boogieing pretty dang good. I thought the only way it got that fast was falling off a cliff. So.
We're almost there.
I'm at 141 knots, and I'm not catching up to you.
No, not even.
Yeah. Okay, where do I? Okay, I need to see the gauge. Oh, it says 135 knots. Is that 35? Yeah.
Because you're getting some elevation, so you're sacrificing your forward velocity for elevation.
Are you gonna make me like helicopters now? What the heck?
Might have a convert. Just saying.
You can land anywhere.
Alright, I need to climb. So how do I get
Pull back on
altitude?
the stick
It's like
to climb.
struggling.
Slow down and give it all the throttle you can.
Okay,
You're gonna pull back a little bit, cut back your forward velocity.
pull back a little bit. Okay.
And then you'll see your airspeed drop, and then you'll see your altitude
yes.
and your V speed increase. So there you
Okay.
go.
There you go.
Because we need to go behind this.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, dude, who's got? Oh,
That was me.
wow. Is your copter like more powerful or something? Like? You can manage it?
I think this is slightly more powerful than the R66,
Yeah.
but it also is carrying more weight too.
Much.
Yeah. So Bicom every year they do a race where a lot of people from every country comes here, and basically the race you got it's like they go up to the mountains, the track. So
Oh.
those mountains that you see in front of you,
Yep.
yeah, and it's like a week race because it takes a lot of time. Yeah,
Oh, we.
and then yeah, and this is the city you see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a lost city.
yeah.
This place is spectacular.
Yeah, so when there's emergency, the 911 copter lands on the football field,
Yep.
soccer field over here,
Yep.
and then yeah, and oh my God, I'm arriving too fast. How do I land this?
Remember,
Go around
pull
a couple
back,
times, take
Pull
a
back.
lap.
Okay,
Cut your
pull
throttle.
back. Yeah,
and you'll start dropping, and your
Yeah,
elevation will start dropping, and then start clicking in more throttle to
Okay.
level out.
all right. Pull
Oh my-
back, slow down throttle. All right. Slow down, gentle.
It takes time to get that mastered. Don't stress about it.
Yeah, don't be worried about taking a lap either. Make a turn and go for a loop.
Yeah, I'm trying to land to the soccer field like
I'm insane. So, Sarah, there's another idea, right? You have to evacuate a certain number of citizens from something like this.
Mass evac, absolutely.
I mean, as like a mission, you got to have 10 pilots or 10 helicopters, and you're just going to run back and forth between this kind of thing and somewhere else.
Yes.
That would be a fun thing to do.
Oh my God! How am I doing it?
That's a great idea.
That would be awesome.
Plus,
And that's something you could reproduce on other islands or other places too, where there's volcanoes or some kind of an event going on, civil unrest, those kind of things.
yeah. Fire evacuations.
Yeah.
Hey, this is fun.
I agree completely.
Shit. Like helicopters. I don't know. Seems to change his words pretty quick there.
Yeah, so this is yeah, these three big spot in the mountains. This is one of them. One is Mafat. Mafat, you have to go to a copter to get there for people or walking. The car cannot get there. This one you can get to car. Mafat Sadazi, and this one, the name of this place is Silaos. If you wanna look up,
Yeah.
yeah.
That might have been a bad idea. Update my rolling cache while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check in the option how to see your name because I don't see that. You see
Yeah. So if you put online,
on.
That's in flight
And then-
interface.
you want to see show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. Right underneath
Show-
where it says the server name.
Yeah, it's on.
What about in the flight interface? Do you have the game nameplates on there? So when you're in flight interface, there's show traffic nameplates.
Multiplayer. I don't see any names though. Translator of a player.
Should be under global.
Global.
So you'll be in general and then flight interface and then the global
Interface.
settings.
Show traffic nameplates.
That's it.
Yeah, it's off. Yeah, it's off. And yeah, now I can see you. Awesome. And I can see you, both of you.
Absolutely.
All right. Oh, you can put 3 people on the back on this one.
Yeah. Yours is configured for passengers.
Okay.
I can't believe you're here giving us a tour of your homeland, man. Thank you so much for doing this.
No worries, man. Yeah. What do you guys want to see? Want to see the beach?
Hey, whatever.
I'll see the airport where when they start the tour in the south. So basically, when you exit the city in a car, yeah, you go down here, and yeah, this is the road. I think I prefer flying inside the cockpit than outside.
Yeah, it takes a little practice from outside.
Oh, I cannot see the road. Is it? Yeah, this is it. That's the road. This too much. The vegetation is a bit crazy. I can't see it. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Yeah, I lost the road, but we basically.
Sometimes it's not fully drawn either. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so some roads like just disappear, or they put them under trees. And same thing with rivers. It's not 100% accurate.
Yeah. I have a question for you. So when we took the R-22, we went to the volcano was active, and we flew over it, and suddenly the copter went up like crazy. Like it was like a roller coaster.
Yeah,
What is that?
that's an updraft from the heat.
Yep.
So when the heat rises, it causes all of that air to just go straight up pretty quick.
At that moment, I was like, "That's my last ride. I'm not doing this
Yeah.
anymore." Yeah, the road is on the right side. We can see. It's
Yeah.
not draw properly, but you can see a little bit of it. Hey, this is cool, man. So what is that noise in the in the R66? It's like a little siren.
Oh, that's
Maybe
oil pressure. Or,
overspeed.
no, there's oil pressure.
He's cruising.
It's so interesting to see it from this perspective, because when you take this road to get into that little city by car, it takes almost 2 hours, and you need to take some anti-nose vomit stuff, because the road gonna make you vomit seriously, and by copter it's pretty fast.
But
Like-
expensive.
Yeah,
But expensive.
expensive. Oh, by the way, I did order a new monitor. This on sale. Philips is selling some 43-inch for $300. 4K.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't have any 4K monitor to try the DLSS, but I want to try the DLSS on a mid-range computer.
Got another herd of animals down here.
Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, the airport should be in front of us already.
Up to your left, by the way, I think.
Yeah. It's on the left.
Called Pierre Falls.
Yeah. Careful.
Yeah, I've got all of those markers turned on my machine, so I'll just pop it.
Yeah. And I know exactly where to start because that spot, it's basically a little hangar that your friend of us bought, and that's where he put his R22. Yeah. So I remember when he arrives, he basically arrives like this to the airport, and he does the circuit, like integration circuit, like any plane, but an helicopter. So they arrive like this, and they turn on the right. This is the main road that goes city by city.
And this goes all the way around the entire island, right?
Yeah. And the end ends the map. It's not like this before. Yeah. They even built a part of the road. They made a bridge. That bridge is one of the most expensive bridge in the world. I don't know if you guys seen it when you took off from Fox Mike Echo Echo. Did you see it, or you didn't see it?
We've seen a few interesting bridges.
It's on the ocean.
That's
Yeah.
one way to put it. A few interesting bridges.
Sar flew under one earlier.
Several. Yeah.
There we go. It's here. Oh, they didn't make it. I think it's really a question of skill.
Takes a lot of practice.
The landing phase.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really struggling.
It's practice, practice, practice.
Oh no, I'm about to land into the. Yeah, you just land that like it was nothing. Me, I'm like, am I gonna land it?
So I wanted to lay next to the cutout on the asphalt here, so it looks like we'll just step out.
Yeah. I'm trying to land next to you. Oh, the roller is gonna touch yours. Okay.
They won't have an issue.
Slowly. There you go. Like a elevator. There you go. Come on. Just drop it. Hey.
Yeah, drop it like it's hot. Love it.
All right.
What's great is I can actually see your rotors spinning this time around, gentlemen.
Yeah. That's nice.
That is screenshot.
Before, we just had static rotors on things. The bell was flying around with just stuffed
Yeah.
rotors.
What next spot I can show you?
I think while you do that, I'm going to actually restart my sim. Because I'm going to try to see if it can clean up some of my stuttering here. I think since I just altered my cache live in the
Okay.
stream here. A little bit of an issue.
Let's see if I do that too. I'll show this.
See what happens. Clean that cache. Nice little trick right there. I love the mass medevac idea, though. I think that that would be absolutely fantastic. Just doing a fresh restart. Of course you can come back in. Hopefully we didn't lose anybody by doing that. I was really enjoying that tour from Mayor Boss Man. That was... I mean, the level of irony is just amazing. Nothing like taking an extended break right in front of in the middle of the best tour we've ever had. My sincerest apologies, gentlemen. I mean, you can't really complain too much. This is like a 6-hour stream at this point. No apologies at all, Air Boss, man. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. You guys, did you get control over that group, SoCal? It looks like I've got 2 people on PC and High Lifter on Xbox. I love it. I'm not allowed into my own group anymore. I love it.
It's
We're back.
Control Shift E.
Control Shift E.
Yeah. SAR's back.
Oh yeah, it's steady enough. No? Nice.
You guys still on the same island?
Yeah, we was at the same airport. Just kind of chilling. Just going around, just walking around, you know.
It's here. There we go. I got you.
Yeah. Takes a little while to shut off the.
Quite a
Oh, yeah,
bit,
it takes a
actually.
long time. Yeah. To shut down the rotor takes a long time.
Yeah, it's shutting down. But yeah, the animation is pretty cool. Yeah, they did a good job.
Alright, I just turned my engine back on, so
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on so Control E. See, there we
since
go.
SAR is
Yeah, I'm loading.
out here at our airport. No, he's here.
Just glad there you guys are. See, now I'm getting a much smoother experience right off the bat. I think it was worth it. Thanks for waiting.
No worries. Wow, the noise is it's cool too.
You guys are wearing the same jacket. You're like twins.
There's no glass on this.
You said the same thing about mine.
Yeah, there's no windshield in the front.
And it's just drifting.
It's like a foot above the ground.
Oh, where's your copter? Oh, it's in the air. Your copter is flying. So kind of. Oh no, it's back.
Oh, because I went in the menu. Maybe that's why.
Yep. I got mine cold and dark.
No. Okay.
Okay, you guys want to see the beach where the tourist people goes when they come to the island, and then that famous bridge on the ocean?
That's it.
Because they made it. They worked on it on the new sim, which is in 2020 it's not existent. That's it. All right, let's get in then.
SAR's still
Let's
starting
get
up his
it.
bird.
Okay, we're gonna wait for it.
Almost there.
Where is the stuff?
The what?
How do you watch how your? Oh, okay, it's in the EFB,
Yeah,
Yeah.
EFB
and you see
Tab.
the fuel
by default.
tab. Yep. Checklist, flight performance. Okay. I don't really use these, but general flight planner, more apps. Okay.
Starting to get some rotation.
Looks like Keith Adams is joining us.
6 hours into the live stream, Star starts up another bird.
Why not?
It is 45 minutes to an hour stream he was planning.
For real. I'm not even kidding. It's 1:30 in the morning. We're just hanging out. It's great times.
That'll be your central time.
Chi-town.
Alright, so you're starting up and then you invited,
We're up.
but Highlifter's joining again, right?
There you go.
Yeah,
Engine
man.
animation.
So ready to roll.
How long have you been streaming, Sam?
Oh, they're over. Okay, you're way over there. Let me.
I started streaming this channel the day of the 2024 launch, so just over a month.
What? Okay.
I love it. You're doing circles around him.
Yeah, his Xbox controllers. Connected.
Yeah.
He's running around doing that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You. Okay, you over there then. Okay, let's go inside. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
All right, I'm going inside. that's this. I'm watching your stream at the same. It's so funny from your perspective.
The best part.
All right, let's see the beach. And
You got high
the
lifter in
bridge.
here yet?
I'm here. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can hear
There
me.
we go.
Yeah, I got you. I can't see it yet, but I can hear you.
I'm on the other side of the island. I spawned in the wrong airport. I'm on my way though. I'll catch up.
Right on, right on.
I mean, we can wait for it.
Yeah, right. If you want to wait, we just come into Foxtrot Mike Echo Papa.
Yep. Is the passenger respawn or is he fly?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly. I'll catch up.
All right, man. I get it. There's a lot to see. Let's check out this bridge.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm looking to take it off. He's the expert.
Alright.
And that Robinson, I'm so proud.
I really took the Robinson because I was affected by the R22. I was like, okay, might as well just fly it. Yeah. You have to fight your fear.
Absolutely.
Are you seeing his model constantly, Jerry, or is it coming in and out too?
It's coming down. Yeah, I'm at 0.06 nautical miles. I have no model. So,
Gotcha.
like at 0.2 it shows up. So it's some kind of weird caching thing. But I was kind of similar to like I don't see your liver. 0.04 now I see the model.
Gotta get pretty close to him.
You had a semi shoot?
server. So yeah.
Alright, the name of the city we're flying right now is San Luis.
Which direction are you guys flying in so I can intercept you?
Roughly north.
Okay.
The airport we were at.
On
That's
the west side.
basically, yeah, I'm flying south, so you're on the coastline. I'm looking at the stream. Okay.
And then every time when you drive around this spot, it smells like shit because of the water. You can see it.
Oh man, I think the highway's calling me. Like the river.
Oh, so you're playing from outside. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, it's the most scenic way to do it.
Yeah.
On the career mode side of things, it's kind of almost mandatory that you fly it from the outside.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because of the lifting stuff.
So this is the main road, and at one this road will split. And you have the choice to take the new one or the old one. The old one basically takes you longer to go to the north, but you see more of the coastline. But this one takes you into the mountain, and they did some crazy. Yeah, you can see the road is splitting here. Side is the old road, and the big one is the. We're gonna take the old, so you can see all this stuff.
On the coast. Okay.
Yeah, over the the vegetation is very exciting. It's crazy. Yeah, this is the old roads on the left side.
Got it.
Yeah.
And what real lights?
Best guided tour ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can you fast? Holy.
A little experience.
We like to get down in there too. Try to do some beach running.
I was doing. I'm like, where are you guys?
Or maybe we can see my house. I mean, I don't live in a house, but I live in an apartment and I go back. But it's more in the north.
Well, it's funny we're heading to the north, so.
Yeah.
There's so many cliffs on these shorelines.
Yeah.
Yep. Accumulate 50 hours of total points, so they gave me 60 points for that. Thank you. Wow, the lights is insane in this museum. The rendering is Alright, this spot is La Saline. And there's a little bit spot here. It's just small. It's just here. This is one. Just here. Just here.
Is there a
It
lot
is
of
small.
tourism here?
Yes, there's a lot. Tourism and then mostly nightclubs. Restaurant, food, seafood, stuff like that. And I don't know if they still it's a modernization, but usually there's concerts. Oh, it's maybe. Let's see. No, it's not here. I can't see. No, it's not here. Oh, here. Here, in this little spot, Kayaham. Right there, here.
Nice.
Here, this little spot, concert where artists comes and a lot of artists like from the US or anywhere from the world, DJs. So they build like a stage into this little thing and they do a concert.
There's another Great Barrier Ridge just ahead of us too.
Yeah.
You ever do any under the bridge flying in your airplanes? It's possible in the chopper right here.
Wow, the ocean looks so different than the 2020 version. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
In different parts of the world, it looks very different too.
Yeah, so that bridge that you're going over there, sorry, it's basically a bridge of the new road. And that bridge, one of the bridge where people end their life, unfortunately. Yeah. But this one, for some reason, most of them don't perish. They're still alive. Because below there is some really huge trees and they just land in the trees. Yeah, that's one of them. And then there's another one here, but it's not as deep. Just here, next to me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't. SoCal, you going for it?
Sure. Gonna crash tonight. There we go, crashed that time. I don't know how that didn't end up just taking me up at 2,000 feet, but okay.
I snuck through.
So you guys going under the bridge?
Yeah, we went under that other bridge.
I'm not gonna try that. I'm not skilled enough.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe a couple days more practice.
There's some
Yeah,
belief
maybe.
here, Sarah.
Yeah, I need more practice time. And over there is another bridge too, which is there's two other bridge, and I can see Saint-Gilles. Saint-Gilles is basically where the people from Europe come to buy houses and do their retirements. Yeah, this one, maybe this one I can do it. Yeah, I feel confident. It's pretty deep. I can. Oh, I'm doing it. Yay! Yeah, I did it. But I have some stutter right now. It's weird. Cool. Yeah, this is the new road. They spent like how many? Almost 5 billion to make this one. So where are you guys located? Like west side?
I'm in Chicago.
Oh, you in I'm in Calgary.
I'm in Los Angeles.
Nice. Good spread.
So it's like almost 3 a.m. at your place?
Yeah, I'm
So-
1:45 right now.
And then it's like 11:47 at your place?
Yep.
Alright, we see the Grand Bleu. Grand Central. So what's that thing? Vincent Boss and Grand Bleu. Those are names. Those guys would be like, who are these people? They're coming to. Okay, let's see if they made the beach here. Let's see. Okay. Alright, this is a beach here. We call it the L'Hermitage. It's basically very calm. And
it
there's
looks
a
that
really
way.
nice, there's a nice coral reef, but looks like you don't see it. But it's here, yeah. Here where I'm at right now. And there's some, yeah, it's here.
Oh, look who's sneaking in behind us. Hello, high lifter. You caught up.
Yeah.
I see ya.
We're all
Yep,
right.
that's the beach. That's where all the tourists will come. This is one of them. And then we have a surfing spot just over there. Where there's the, you see the other people over there? Barracuda 974. Yeah, over there is the surfing spot. Are those copters as well?
Those are boats.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we're seeing traffic out on the water. So I can actually see some of the name tags as like the Grand Blue 7 or the SMS 459 Vincent. Those are all water traffic.
Yeah. Barracuda 914.
Oh, nice.
And I
Alright.
have the Marine set to Ultra in Sim, so I'm getting some really good fidelity on these boats.
Alright, this is Roche Noire. So this is where if you want to party and stuff. Or if you want to do some fishing, drinking, all the things.
Yeah.
This is the beach as well, you can swim. Alright, and then if we go straight, we're gonna see the next city will be St. Paul, which is you have a huge bay where a lot of sharks and that in that bay there's most of the time there's also big boats just waiting.
Cruise ships?
Yeah. Maybe we're gonna see some cruise ships or the one you have containers. What is the cargo ship? Yeah, yeah. There we go. We see the bay. That's what it is. Just over there. Namaste SN60. And we're gonna see the port.
It's a real treat having you here, my man. This is fantastic.
No worries, you're welcome. I mean, I'm discovering too how to fly this here, so this copter. So thank you.
My pleasure. More than welcome.
There you go. This is St. Paul, and all of this is the bay. So there's no too much. Look, there's a lot of boats here, but maybe it's not taking everything. Yeah. St. Paul. And this is not a beach. I mean, it's a beach, but it's not recommended to swim in because a lot of sharks into this one. The tiger sharks and bulldog sharks, those two variants is the most.
That'd be another really cool thing to see them add in is some underwater fish or like maybe pods of dolphins running in front of a cruise ship or something.
That would be great. That'd be great. And the port is over there. And there's a little small airport. I don't even call it airport. It's more like, I don't know in English what it is. In French it's ULM. It's like really small plane.
Like an airfield.
Yeah, really small. It's even smaller than the Cessnas, so it's really lightweight. I'm seeing some, I think with a smoke over there. I don't know if it's. Oh, this is it. This is
Yeah, like on the
little-
horizon, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a boat or whatever. Yeah, this is the airfield that you're saying. It's really small. It's really small.
I think it's coming out of a smokestack.
Yeah, so this is for that plane, and next to it is RC. What is it? Did include it? There's the RC runway as well for the RC plane. This one, just where I'm at right now. You can see it. Yeah. So if you have an RC plane, you can come here and fly.
Nice.
Yeah.
We were talking about being remote controlled pilots earlier too. I do some RC stuff with choppers and so do a couple of other our followers.
Yeah. Are those all boats on this one?
Yeah, with the
That's great.
Aloha, the Chems, Cava, even in the
That's
harbor.
crazy.
It's one of it says French Navy warship.
Yeah. Botafogo, Alzheimer, Saint-Andre.
And we're all seeing the same tags on these boats.
Yeah. Yeah. This is in the report. The main port is over there. Where there's the smoke you saw earlier. What is that smoke? Never seen that. We don't have any factories and stuff like that. Let's get that. Yeah,
Oh.
over there is the main port.
There's actually a container ship down here too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm impressed. Yeah, there's a big container ship here in the main port. It's the Seaman Death? No, it's the MSC Desire.
That's a faster
And-
vessel.
Yeah,
Maybe
MSC. And you have the Norwegian Sky. Yeah, this is the main. There we go. Huge boat. Very huge one.
Yep.
Oh, last side. Now we see a tanker. Nice. Nice. Damn. It's cool. And alright, so a little bit of a story here. I'm gonna show you the bridge when you get close to me. There we go. So you see the mountain over there on the reef?
Yep.
So this is, they call it La Route, so the road of the littoral in English, basically. So a lot of people died because a lot of rocks. You know, that's the main route to get to the north or to get to the south. Unless if you the mountain, but that going to the mountain will take you like 2 hours extra on your road or more. So this is the road that everybody takes. And the problem with this road is there's always rocks drop from nowhere. And you know, you can see some protection and stuff to avoid it, but it's not enough. So the government says, let's build a solution. So the solution is to build like a bridge on the side, like on the ocean part of it. So here you can see a part of the structure. They haven't done it, it's not completed. It's like this as well in real life. But when you go forward, you're gonna see a part of it that is completed.
Yep.
And it has been, and they modelized it in place, which is crazy. I can't believe I'm doing a tour guide.
Me either, my man. Me either. It's an absolute pleasure. Here's that part of the road you were talking about where they started the actual modeling.
Yeah, they started the bridge and it's on the road, on the ocean. Yeah, it's and now people just on the right side of the road instead. So during the weekend it's open if you want to do some walking or cycling, but still dangerous, right? Any rocks can. Are you trying to go?
Right on the water.
It's a really long bridge, but it's not done. Just the bottom. Then we arrived to the capital, which is San Diego. This is where I was born.
Nothing short of incredible.
That's the capital. This is the military spot. This thing that looks like there's nothing. So all the military is here. And then over there is the hospital, but they didn't make it. I mean, you can see a part of it.
The helipad.
There should be there's an helipad somewhere here.
And another great bridge to fly under. It's like we've we've almost done the entire tour of this entire island in High Lifter. So okay, we've seen it all today, boy. But now this is
Pretty
just
much.
the next level.
This is the hospital. Yeah, this is where I was born, in this hospital.
Ah, the front door.
Cool.
Very cool.
They didn't modelize it. That's weird. That's the hospital, and over there is my house. It's my city. I'm trying to land. Oh, you must be skilled to. I cannot land into that little.
Oh yeah.
Little small thing. Let me try.
Bring it in.
So you said lift up. Yeah. Oh my god.
It's kind of a little bit of a balance between the two. Small movements with the controls.
Yeah, I'm pretty brutal when I don't see it. Oh my god. Come on.
That's why you gotta fly from outside sometimes. You can't see things all the time.
Oh.
Good.
Here you go.
Look at how small you look compared to this helipad. Look at all.
You could take a family photo.
Drop it.
Boom! Little
There we
bounce.
go.
That ground effect lifting you right up as soon as the rotors get a little close to the ground.
Yep.
That downwash picks you right back up. Well, I made a little room over here for you.
Let me move it a little bit. Oh. There we go. That's it.
On the road. Pilots are getting closer and closer to me. Our rotors are like inches apart at this point.
Wait, so if you jump, you can come back.
Yeah, I think if I just come down,
Yeah.
right, and I should
Yeah.
just be able to walk back up to it, and then just go back into the aircraft.
Or you just hit shift C and you jump in the aircraft wherever you are.
Yeah, and now I'm back up there.
Oh, okay.
100 feet away. It's a funny perspective.
What's going on with this chopper?
Yeah, it's moving.
Well, it's some kind of visual thing where, like, any one of us sees our helicopter perfectly set, and all the other ones are moving.
Yeah.
It appears to be set. You never see yours move.
This has been an absolute blast.
Thank you.
I don't even know where to go from here, man. Where are we at on this stream right now, people? I think it might be nap time. 6 hours and 10 minutes strong. Loving every bit of it, too. Great time. Got to give that shout out, though.
There's still people watching.
Yeah, he went up to 50. Something.
What was that?
The watching people went up to 15 people watching.
No kidding.
At the same. Yeah, he went up to
My
15.
iPad is logged into YouTube.
Awesome. Yeah, mine only says 8.
No, earlier when we were at in the south.
Oh, okay. What a great time.
My game froze all day. Okay, I'm back.
I like how you
Yeah,
get-
maybe we can. Maybe we can go to the airport and land to the Eli Lagoon where the copter lands. Normally, over the airport, if we go high enough, we can see the other island, Mauritius.
Absolutely. We were
Yeah.
even playing around with a little bit of lighting and everything like that. I don't know if you're familiar with what goes on in the groups, but as soon as one person who's in charge of the group changes the weather,
Yeah.
it changes the weather for everybody.
Oh.
And we were playing around in the rain a little bit. We had some rainbows going over the mountains and all kinds of good stuff. This is a beautiful location. I sincerely appreciate your tour.
That was really a really strange coincidence. When you said that you're in Rainerland, and I said, what?
Yeah. And
That's
before
nice
you
spot.
got here, I was talking. We need to find somebody who's been here before to to be like, what is it like living here? And here you are.
Yeah, we have. I mean, technology-wise, we have everything. We have fiber, internet, and stuff. Yeah, there's everything you need.
It's just such a beautiful location. See if I bring other aircraft down here a little bit. I love every minute of it.
Good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's really sensitive. That's the thing.
You should try a 125. It's not as sensitive as that, and it's a speed racer.
Okay, let me load another plane.
You should be able to load right into this hospital too.
125. The H125.
Yep.
Yep. See what there's a rescue version, the passenger. I'm gonna take the passenger. And delivery. Let's see. What do you got? Let's take the little red one. No. Oh, let's take this one. Tourist discovers. No. Yeah, let's take that. Why not? And then Hospital Center Felix Guillaume. There we go. That's good. All right. Let's see. Let's fly. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's more manageable.
Much more.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like it. Oh no, I like this one better.
I like helicopters. Oh wait, once I fly a good one.
Your model is staying in view quite a bit longer now too.
Yep.
There's a huge cemetery somewhere, and my house is in front of it. Ah, it's here. It's here. This is a cemetery, and my house is somewhere. Oh, it should be a lot tall building. Did they make it? It's insane. By the way, this is not a beach at all. It's just waves, just breaking down the side.
See, helicopters aren't that bad.
No, it's different. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. There's a bridge. Let's see if I can go under it, because looks like this one has better control. Oh my-
that would be a no.
Oh no. Ouch.
Yeah.
That will be crazy if I made it. There you go. That's Rainer Line, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here from the airport, if we go really high in altitude, and then if we look at the northeast direction, you can see the next island. Maybe you want to visit. It's Mauritius.
I have been
the-
there, actually.
You've been there?
In the sim, yeah.
Oh, in the sim. Okay, I thought you were there.
And I prefer Reunion.
Oh yeah, Mauritius is pretty flat. There's no all of this going on stuff. They really, man, it's crazy. It's so nice. The mountain is the right height and everything. This is the car. I'm trying to change my name to this is really this is when I had an Xbox long time ago, and that was the name that I had. And I tried to upgrade it to Airbusman, but first of all they asked me $9 to do it, but it's also not working.
They want to charge you to change your name?
Yeah, $9.
What's up? We'll change mine. Free. What's up?
And this is Eddie Lagan's, where all the tourists take the copters.
There's actually quite a few helicopter tour spots buried pretty deep in the mountains around here, too.
Yep. It's a bit easier to control this one.
Quite a bit, yeah. It doesn't have so much of a tail rotor that just wants to take
Yeah.
over for you every time you give a little bit of power.
Yeah. But that's how the Robinson behave in real life as well?
It is a lot less stable than the 125.
Okay.
It's a much lighter aircraft.
What type of joystick do you use? Because you're really precise when you do your things.
I'm on a
To fly the
Thrustmaster. It's a T16000M.
Yeah, I have the same, the black with the oranges, right?
Yeah. I do a lot of tweaking with my sensitivities for those, so I have like a dead space set up, and I use the curve to make the movement at the beginning of my stick input more responsive than it is by default.
They haven't made any hardware for helicopters, like the little lever that you turn and stuff.
Oh yeah, they make that.
They make?
It's an issue of how much money you want to spend on your hobby.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Yeah, it can get pretty expensive quickly.
For what's important for you. Maybe it's more memory or a bigger monitor or all the toys. But some guys fly in VR. That's
I think that's going to be my next investment would be VR.
VR?
Yeah. I think my problem with it though is I'm never going to want to take it off.
Yeah.
Especially in an environment like this.
Well, the other thing is for streaming, I don't know how well that's going to work for you.
Exactly.
You must feel like you were like in real life, seeing all the size and stuff.
Yeah.
The immersion must be insane.
See, and I think I might be able to choose like when I use VR and when I don't. So when I'm in a stream, I would still keep this 2D.
Yeah.
But for like the missions, when you can duck your head out of the side of the sky crane to do a cargo lift, that would be where I would want to use that.
That'd be cool.
That sky crane is a bear to fly, though.
Yeah. I found that slightly easier than the Chinook so far, so.
Yeah, the Chinook's got a little fat bottom, too.
It was just not acting right, though. One time I tried it, I'm like, nah, I'm not a fan. So I put it away and said I won't do those missions for right now.
Yeah. When I pulled off the S rating in the Chinook, I was shocked. Because I crashed during the mission, and then it came back, it didn't recognize that as a crash, nothing went wrong. It's like, okay, moving on.
Yeah.
My kind of bug.
Yeah. One that benefits you?
The one, and only.
Yeah.
Right, because we were talking about this earlier too, is how I don't have any of these missions coming back yet.
Yep.
This is so frustrating. I've spent so much money coming around the planet looking for these things. I think we're
Is
gonna
there
lose.
a particular reason helicopter pilot is sitting on the right side?
It depends on what aircraft you're in. Some are in the right seat, some are in the left. Insurance bill.
I think it's because most people are right-handed, so your memory and your muscle memory on your right hand is going to be more exact, maybe, than your left. And since the way it's usually set up is your collective is in the left, you don't need as much precision with that as you do with your cyclic.
That's right.
Okay, that's interesting.
So then your cyclic hand can always be on the controls, and you can actually use your left hand to manipulate the panel that's on the left.
Yeah. Interesting.
Let's see. Go back into all companies, manage the company, turn our crew
broke
back
is
on.
Sim? How broke are you?
Quite a bit. Look at what we got. All of a sudden, 3, 2, 1, search and rescue everywhere.
Not really. Well,
All right, ladies.
you can either go to sleep or you can decide to go get a bunch of SNR missions done.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all of them.
Right, these weren't here when we started this flight tonight.
I know. Yeah.
Good morning. I don't even want to zoom away from it. I'm literally gonna leave this simulator paused right here.
And hope the computer doesn't take a poop on it.
Yeah, for sure. I left that Air Boss Man tag up there for so long because I need everybody out there to know about Air Boss Man. The tour of a lifetime around a fantastic island was just nothing short of a great treat tonight. Thank you so much for stopping in.
No worries. I appreciate it. Yeah, what a coincidence, to be honest. That's the crazy part of it.
Yeah, it's really
The
remarkable.
coincidence.
even coming across you, because I didn't necessarily come across your channel by a suggestion even. I actually came across that by watching Island Sim Pilot's video, and he gave you a shout out there, and that was like more of the coincidence that's led to this moment, which is just even more crazy. It's a hell of a journey, and I'm glad you guys are here for it, man. This has been super fun. Can't wait to do it again.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna hop off tomorrow. I'm doing a long haul flight. With the A380 fly by wire.
On the A380.
That
Cool.
will be on my stream. Yeah.
I've
So
got.
which part of the planet is this? All those SNR missions.
You broke up a little bit there. Say that one more time.
Missions.
The only part I got of it was missions.
Holy shit! I got scared. I just turned my camera. There's 4 dudes behind, sitting on the. Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
Should we dive in and do one?
All right,
I got
Sar, SoCal, thank you.
Yep.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. Thank you.
And I hope to see you around, guys. Have a
Absolutely.
good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, by the way, Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday.
Feliz Navidad to you. Merry Christmas, my friend.
Bye bye.
I'll look at you. Just log out, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm locked in. I've got access to missions that are never here.
Oh, you'll Monday, Tuesday, right?
Why not? At least one. I gotta dip my feet in.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. You paid a lot for your bird. You gotta get it up in the air, man. Those you know good sitting on the ground.
And we're in a location that I haven't done a SAR mission in, so it's actually going to be like a new experience.
That's cool.
Wow, I'm literally parked on the side of a mountain right now. Okay.
There was a guy I found online streaming. He was just going around and unhiding the Earth. And he had done most of work in Brazil, and like he'd done a whole lot of Europe. Like, okay, it's just a lot. So he was taking his helicopter and moving it, so to speak, and just uncovering things. I'm like, I'm curious, did he uncover all the SAR missions? Were there more things?
Moving around hasn't given me any benefit at all.
Yeah.
Ring 9 SAR, Heli 241 requesting clearance for takeoff. SAR Heli 241, Ring 9 green light.
All right, man. Well, I'm not as crazy as you, and you're on hour 6 of this. But I'm gonna call it a night, and hope you have fun and get some more missions in.
We just got word that
Absolutely. It's been a pleasure flying with you, man. Really, thanks for stopping by. It's been great. We'll do it again. I'm not too far behind you. That pillow's calling. Have a good night.
And we've got no news so far. Let's get on site ASAP and start searching. Since we've had no communication since then, we're a bit worried she might need help. We'll stay on the radio just in case.
Lima Foxtrot, Romeo Alpha Traffic SAR, Heli 241, Hotel Alpha Echo 510, taking off runway tree 2 departure to the west.
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. No news so far, but the family thanks you for your help. They're really worried. We all hope you'll find her quick. SAR Heli 241 Ring 9, clock's ticking. We'd better find something quick. Rock falls are common hazards around here, which can be dangerous for climbers. Last ping was around here when we lost track. She took with her an orange hiking equipment, maybe easy to spot from where you are. Ring 9, SAR Heli 241. No need to search that far. The guys from Plivolator are already patrolling there. She went with a hiker's backpack. Should be easy to spot. It's bright orange. Can't miss it. this only when you found her, please. Already told you that. Use this only when you found her, please. Already told you that.
SAR Heli 241 Ring 9, I found him. She managed to pull over at a safe spot. Coordinates 42 north 1 east.
We're in sight. Starting evac.
Yeah, my mic has been on mute for a while there, but yeah. Sorry, Keith. This is a freelance mission. It's actually the first one I've done since we came back. And it's in a spot that I've never been into before.
Ring 9 SAR Heli 241. Inbound for landing.
Out of nowhere. Now we have to see if I can actually complete one of these missions without tanking my helicopter in the first go. Because of course, look where they put it.
Ring 9 SAR Heli 241. Inbound for landing. Captain, we're boarding. SAR
tipping.
Heli 241. Ready
Barely
to extract.
tipping. That rotor in the back is just
Everyone
kissing
okay?
the ground.
Good to go.
That's what I'm talking about. Sim rate increase? Yeah, buddy. That's challenging.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir.
I'm Joanne, and I'll be taking care of you until we reach Plivolator. Feel free to ask anything. I'm here to help.
And letting that sim rate increase just help out just a little bit on the way back. It's a nice little thing. At least I'll be able to cover my insurance for the day.
You look fine, but I'll just do a quick check. Mostly to reassure everyone waiting for you back
Lima
at base.
Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Traffic SAR. Heli 241 Hotel. Alpha. Echo 5106 miles. Northwest 7900. Ford inbound to land runway 14.
1-4.
Julie, want something to drink? Water or electrolyte drink to help you recover?
Water sounds good, thanks.
After a flight like that around Reunion, I think I would go for something like a Long Island iced tea, personally.
Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Traffic SAR, Heli 241 Hotel, Alpha Echo 510 is on final runway 14 to land.
I literally have a cup of coffee sitting next to the desk right now. Am I going to be able to find the invisible runway? Yes, I am. No hold short, nothing. Just go ahead and shut her down.
Great job out there. We didn't even have time to worry. Welcome back.
Like it very much. Like it very much. Now, if I come back into this simulator tomorrow and there's no search and rescue missions on the planet, you'll be hearing from me. That should be an S rating too. I don't know, it did take a little while, but we'll see. $97 for localization time, 87 on the retrieval time. Nothing went wrong. Bump that bad boy up to the yes. That's a yes, yes, and a yes. And the payday is? I'm sorry, what? Did this seriously just count it as a employee mission? I need to go back and rewatch this. The crew is on. Oh, not the main menu. No! I'm getting too fast on the buttons. I swear if those things are gone. Oh my word. Oh my word. Alright, they're still there. However, I think you might have been, yeah, this is flipping set to a employee. Yeah. Watch what happens when we go freelancer. Boop. They're still here. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. You can call that voodoo if you want. Wow, that was crazy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the note that I'm going to end it on. Thank you so much for being here, Keith. A pleasure as always. It's been a blast. It's been a ball. That's it. That's all. Search and rescue. You can't park here, but you can certainly get some more search and rescue missions unlocked if you just dig the heels in and keep going for it. Eventually, it just happens. Loving every minute of it. We'll see you in the next one.